the do you have to install it? I think the Halo Reach is installed by default.
Well, that would be very interesting.
I do believe, like, when you download the Master Chief Collection, what you're really downloading
I
is
think
Halo Reach.
I have it then.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Oh shit. Many people are playing Halo Reach right now. I closed this. Or got closed somehow. Hello?
Yes, hello.
Oh, okay.
Have you gotten to the bottom of the whole situation yet?
Yeah, I'm assuming I have it.
Yeah, I will invite you. I actually don't see you on my friends list.
Oh, I turned invisible. Guess
I'm
I'll have to
also
go.
invisible on Steam. That actually might be.
Okay, so do I have to
If
turn
you
it on?
I would see if you uninvis, and I can see
Alright,
you.
I'll go online.
Yeah, I can see you.
Not trying to make anyone rage with my activities.
Yeah, actually, that's the exact reason why I'm invisible as well. So you can once you get this invite that I just sent, you can probably go back to it if you need to.
Like, you know that guy Kuma?
Yes.
He unfriended me. I was playing Sonic Lost World and that just pissed him off so much.
You just like cried about it a little
Like
bit.
I
And then
just
unfriended
noticed
you.
I noticed like he went online immediately when I like booted up the game. Like he unfriended me. That was what I noticed. But it could have also been the spoilers screenshot I uploaded of Sonic Frontiers. That might have been it.
Maybe he might have got sick of your screenshots.
Oh, you get sick of them?
No, I said he might have. I don't see them that often because I
I mean,
can't remember where you're supposed to bring up your friends list. Like
yeah, I don't
activity,
check
but
up I don't like check the activity, but I know some people
yeah.
are checking it out all the time. For some
I
reason.
end up on that page by accident sometimes, and I see the screenshots. I've invited you, by the way. I don't know if you see it, if you remember how to
Oh
find
yeah, I
it.
found it. This is gonna be insane.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of the crazier ones, I believe.
Like if I look up IGN top 100 games, this one's probably on there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I
It's
have to
iconic.
check for sure though. I don't know. I'm just saying things. Oh, Halo Combat Evolved 32. Wait, they wait, they only have the first two.
Nah,
Don't have
they're dead wrong for that. They just be saying the most random shit.
Hey, dude. So like we'll never reach those highs of the first two again. Good.
Well, you know what? You know what my name card that I have equipped is for accomplishing.
What is that?
It's what is a name card, or what is it for accomplishing?
Both.
The name card is the little background behind my name there. You
Oh
see how
yeah,
it's like,
I don't have one.
Yeah, I earned that by defeating this game on Legendary in under 3
Ooh,
hours.
see, I like that. I like when they give you stuff like that.
Yeah, this is one of the only ones that actually has art. The rest are just the game that you beat logo with like a silver background is really lame. But anyways, are we ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, straight to the point.
Yep.
Planet Reach. Oh, who would have?
Yeah, Reach is a planet. Yep.
Oh, right. I think maybe that was revealed, but I forgot.
It's offhandedly mentioned in our previous Halo adventures. I didn't really think they mentioned it much in Halo 3, but you'll hear the NPCs say it a lot in Halo 2, especially.
Look at those mountains.
Contact with Visegrad relay.
But you can go up there.
All signals flatlined at 2600 hours.
I'll find out for sure.
Teams which have since been declared MIA.
I find myself on mountains from time to time.
The Office of Naval Intelligence believes deployment of a Spartan team is a gross misallocation of valuable resources.
That dude is sketchy, man.
Commander.
This whole group is sketchy.
So that's our new number 6.
Kid.
When this game came out, a prologue TV trailer commercial dropped, which shows how the old Noble Six dies, and like explains it.
A commercial.
Yeah, it was like a TV commercial trailer thing. He goes on a suicide mission with like a bomb to explode a Covenant ship or some shit.
Man,
Sir.
I don't know what they're doing nowadays for commercials, you know.
I don't even know if they friggin'
No, I
run
just
it.
I'm Carter.
I just mean like on TV, like
That's Cat, Noble 2, Meal and
You,
George,
like-
5.
you've watched TV, but probably for sports only.
I'm gonna lie to you, Lieutenant.
Yeah, and a lot of the times I'm watching it on a stream, which is a stream
Me, I'm
of
okay.
a paid-for streaming service, which will have the commercials edited out.
Seen your file. You
But I
won't
do
want the only
sometimes
second
see
thing
like
you want me to.
commercials, but a lot of the time it's
But we're a team.
local broadcasts
Lone wolf
that I'm watching anyways, so it's just like local health
Got
insurance,
it, sir.
local, car insurance commercials,
Welcome to Reach.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I just see like my parents watching like there's more video game ads than I thought there would be. It surprised me some. It's shoved in their face. Normies.
Yeah.
Could
So
you
our first,
imagine
Go ahead.
never playing a video game?
Looking at a down relay outpost.
I mean, I couldn't. My mom told me that when she was a kid, her and her brothers played the Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's nuts.
You got a chance,
Yeah,
maybe you can
my
ask
dad
George.
got me into video games pretty much. He played GTA with his buddies. That was when he was in like his like
That was your first game. That was your
no
first.
no. But like that's why my dad really liked Max
Man will not
Payne
be
especially.
accompanied this trip.
Have you heard of Max Payne?
I've heard
Like,
of it. I
yeah.
don't remember what.
Yeah, it's a PS2 game, it's kind of like a James Bond kind of character.
So this is interesting.
Uh,
I'm actually experiencing with the
Oh, that's
cutscene.
bizarre.
Skips ahead.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, look at me.
Shoot down attempts
My
on
rival. What is it? I diabolical.
Watch yourself.
I. Gotta watch out for that. Got a score of 0.
If he shows up, we're screwed. Hang on, let me. I need to set my sensitivity
Oh,
around here somewhere.
Good
Yeah, I like to play Halo with controller.
I didn't know you had to reset this.
Put us down on the bluff.
Well, I had to reinstall this shit again because my PC bricked for like the third time like a
Bricked?
month ago.
So,
Bricked?
Yeah, it got stuck in a like a boot loop while I was trying to do a fresh install of Windows because
all right,
it pretty much bricked itself, became unusable.
Fucking kill this guy. And what is like the most like intense game to run on PC?
Like settings wise, like stress.
What
on
is
your
like
system.
a game that like 99% of PCs just can't handle?
Well,
which doesn't
back
exist.
in the day, like 5 to 10 years ago, maybe like probably like 10 years ago or less, they used to say Crisis. You know those games? CRYSIS. They used to say Crisis was like the ultimate like game to play. Like if your PC could like run Crisis max settings, high frame rate, then you know you got a good build.
Yeah, like there is some very noticeable lag when
If you watch footage of it now, like it's a lot like what the fuck is that game? Just Cause. It's kind of like Just Cause, but not like as much like goofy sandbox bullshit.
It's very weird. I'm like pausing pretty regularly.
Like you're like lagging or your
Yeah.
computer.
I didn't have this
is...
problem with. Well, I'm playing on a different monitor than.
I see. Is it
I'm gonna-
lag or is it like
No, it's just
internet
pause.
lag?
Pausing. Like the other monitor. Oops.
I could give you host if it's internet lag.
Was
that would
like
probably
my
fix it.
internet is probably is rarely an issue ever. I'll just set on the other.
Alright, let's move. Right now, our mission is to investigate. We're actually investigating some humans. Because some humans were acting up. We actually have, as far as we know, the aliens don't exist on this planet. Yeah, so we're just trying to sort of figure some shit out.
Ask them what they're doing here.
Hiding, sir. Neighbors were attacked last night. He heard screams. Gunfire.
Oh, got him.
Around sunrise. Says something
Got him.
fields.
What do you think of my soldier? Does he look pretty badass?
Get them back inside.
Well, like I can't really look at myself to be able to compare. So
Double time it.
You saw yourself in the cutscene.
yeah, but I already forgot.
Yeah, you're just brown, your default.
So what is that a special one if you beat legendary or something?
Your armor set is fully customizable.
Oh, okay.
You in the old game you unlocked it through like progression, through like a leveling system.
The missing troopers.
So you just played multiplayer, played campaign, earned experience, leveled up, and at levels you unlocked the shit. And then you would have to, the things that you unlocked, you would have to buy with credits.
Watch your motion.
So you unlock the opportunity to buy it. In this game, they pretty much bastardized the whole system and like attached everything to a battle pass.
Oh no, what happened in here? Dude got
That's what we're trying
tortured.
to figure out. Yeah, some real ass shit went down.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure. Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked. Contact! Contact! Spartans, assist!
This one like gives me checkpoints every second.
They can still be pretty unforgiving, especially just a mission later that can be really cringe because depending on how cringe it is totally RNG. Because like you have different tasks that you have to do that are just random. And the cutscenes, I mean the checkpoints in that can really suck. Here we just have to kill everything, like waves of enemies will spawn for a while.
So did you see this game at Games Done Quick?
Did they do it like this year? This
No, it was
past
just
Games on Quick,
no,
or
it was
just in
just
general?
Just in general.
I almost feel like I remember like looking there or watching it on YouTube one time, but when I look at for speedruns nowadays, I just watch like the world record or I watch actual high-level gameplay. Because one thing I noticed about Games Done Quick is that nowadays, like a lot of people running the games are like scrubs in
That's
that game.
well,
S-
arguably it's been going on for
Yeah.
maybe not 10, but like 8, 9. I remember that like Worcester was like raging at this Sonic 2 speedrunner. Did you see that video?
No, but it sounds really funny.
But yeah, they don't have like the big names there anymore.
Yeah, they kind of chase everybody away.
Oh. Well, now they're not even like an event or like public, like no.
I can't even tell what the fuck they're doing nowadays. Yeah, I can't even tell when when there's an actual thing going on, or because like the channel's like live like 90%
And
of the time.
it's really like speedruns are more popular than ever, so they're really fucked up.
Yeah, I do like to watch like videos about, because there's a lot of videos nowadays that are like video essays about a specific speedrun or a speedrun history. Those are fun to watch.
Contacts neutralized. Cat, we gotta warn Holland. I need that relay outpost now. Commander, report hostile activity to the northeast.
In this game, we get to drive regular ass trucks and do some shit like that.
Yeah, I
Get in the
forgot.
passenger
I
seat
forgot
10 times.
what the ride key was. So.
Yeah.
When I forget what like a button is, I just press all of them at once. You know.
Yeah. That way, if it works, you know you pressed the right one.
Well, like
You just have to figure out
sometimes,
which one you press.
sometimes I can go through entire games doing that. Never change.
I will say you got like a lot better at Halo after Halo 1, for sure.
How?
Your skills improved. It's like in every way.
I don't know if I
I
agree.
mean, if you just look at our Halo 1 playthrough took like 12 hours.
I mean, that was just because of
Through the rest of the games in that long.
that was just because of technical. That was the game's fault.
I don't even. Yeah, I barely remember what happened. I just remember raging the whole time. I actually don't know if we have to stop and fight any of these guys.
I would not say it got any better.
What happened to your car?
Oh, shit, I forgot. I literally could not tell you what happened.
Game. Last I saw, we bumped into each other and you hit some rocks, but like it didn't explode or anything. We might get lost a few times in this game, even though it's like my second most played Halo game. It's not always clear where to go, and I didn't play this campaign as much as I did in Halo 3. I mostly played the multiplayer. But we can speed run the fuck out of the second mission. Like fucking 5 minutes. Okay, where did I put our truck? Here it is.
Noble leader, I'm seeing possible friendly forces under attack south of your position. Over.
We're under attack. I repeat, Mayday. Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. We are under attack.
We'll let this
by the
goon
government.
on and then
Not
fuck
wounded.
Carter.
Cannot hold this position.
Once I get the chance, back, dude.
Those troopers now.
Yeah.
Who is what now?
Guy with us.
He's done.
Well,
Yeah, we'll take care of him.
might be getting too comfortable over
I'm
there.
not
Oh,
helping this.
he heard me.
Recalling Falcon Charlie 6.
I
That evac.
Ostrich, what
don't know
the
if we
hell?
have to. Oh,
They put an ostrich in this game. Do you see that?
yeah, there's ostriches freaking everywhere.
Hold
This
up.
guy's done. We might be able to push him off the map. What the hell? Did you see that movement tech he just did?
Noble leader, be advised.
Oh, this guy's probably
Yeah, I'll
invincible.
block him off. Oh yeah, definitely.
Sorry, man.
Yeah. Maybe if you do some digging, you'll find some people that aren't so invincible.
We got hostile dropship.
I mean, I could be AFK and quote unquote beat this game still. So I don't think there's any reason my skills would have improved.
You still thinking about that?
What do you?
I
What do you
think they've
mean?
improved.
I'm just saying. I was just thinking about like how I could literally be AFK and like if someone else is playing, then I still, you know.
Yeah, I mean you can get the. You could AFK while.
That's why it's hard to
Uh,
have like much.
me and like 2 other people speedrun.
Yeah, it's hard to have like much if I'm not even like. Because you know, most games I do everything myself. You know.
Right. This is a cooperative experience.
So
You know what's another good series to play co-op?
I don't.
Borderlands.
Yeah, those games are really long
The
though.
Borderlands trilogy. No, they aren't. They're
Well,
actually
I
very
looked
short.
up. Maybe it was a newer one. It was like 30 hours.
Is clear. Move in for evac.
That's only if you like want to like farm and like grind and like really like
But you know
sink
what?
your
I
teeth
guess
into the, like the RPG.
I guess that's probably like a
aspect. I mean-
cyberpunk scenario.
Yeah. Me and my friend we did Borderlands 1 in like not in like 10 hours.
Can you beat it?
Borderlands 2 is like probably like 10 hours. It like once or twice per playthrough you end up under leveled, so you have to go do some side quests. That adds like a little bit of time on the playthrough, but they aren't like terribly long. They're longer than Halo on average.
Most games I just like can't stand co-op. But this one I'm a noob. It doesn't matter.
I see. Yeah.
Like if I'm playing like Mario 3D World, I had to kick out Jeff because he enabled cheats. Like if you die enough times, like it gives you like the invincible power up, and then
Right.
like but if you use the power up, then you can't get like the collectibles. So I had to kick him out.
Kicked his ass from the entire lobby.
Yeah. Just one exam.
This part we need to kill everything and wait for a door to open, but sometimes the lovely lady that's supposed to open the door for us will bug out and not do it, and we'll have to revert to the checkpoint.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's doing it right now. We'll see what happens.
Hello, Cat. There's a few people named Cat in the real life.
Yep.
One of them
Like
went to
Sam
my
and Cat, like Cat from Sam and Cat.
one of them went to my school Friday. Work at Bungie.
No kidding. They made this game.
Yeah, they went to the school I went to. But they do like
Maybe
the animations for like cutscene.
And so they're working on Destiny 2 now.
Well, like I found out that Destiny has like seasonal content, like that content gets
Destiny-
like leaves forever.
Yes, that's exactly true.
That
I'm
is
surprised
weird.
that you know this information.
Well, that's because that's what she
it's a live
talked
service
about.
game.
Like,
It's
that
a
was
live service game, and they have to be considerate of like the console players. So the game, I think, sometimes gets too big to run on console. So they call it vaulting.
interesting.
And a lot of the times they'll like slowly like kind of like drip it back into the game. It will come back in small ways over time. But yeah, like entire areas that were available at the beginning, that door is open first, by the way. Entire areas that used to be available, you can't go to anymore in the modern game. And I mean, like half of Destiny 2, or like all the original like story of Destiny 2, like I don't even think you can play anymore. Like when you make a new Destiny 2 account, you get like shoved like halfway like through the fucking entire like universe. Try to fast track you to the end game content like grind, because that's what everybody plays that game for.
That's one of the
Another
more
thing-
popular
Yeah, all clear.
people
Yeah,
play.
my friend Noah is like huge into Destiny. He probably has like 6K hours in Destiny 1 and 2 combined, and it's not even the slightest exaggeration.
2K.
6K.
What the heck? Gee.
Yeah. That's
Well, you know
not
what?
even,
To
like,
be
a
fair,
joke at all. It's probably more.
I probably have that much. And it's funny because like, I stopped playing that game. I'm not even like sure what the fuck's going on in it nowadays.
Yeah, I hate to admit, but I don't really like the direction Minecraft has
Well,
gone in.
It really is just like inconsequential updates,
Found something.
Yeah, that's what I see a lot of people complain about.
Your domain.
Because like there's probably like a certain version of mine. Like first of all, I hate the combat change where it's like stamina,
Absolutely. Yeah, that's so stupid.
which is why like Hypixel server still uses the old one.
George. I got her.
Yep.
But like some version of Minecraft is my favorite, but it's not like the current one. But it's funny because like so many different versions of that game. Like in the very old Minecraft, like mobs were like actually scary. Can't like run away. But now like since you can run, they just don't matter.
Right.
So it's really changed a lot.
I've always wanted to do a hardcore co-op Minecraft playthrough as well.
Oh, that would be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to start doing epic gamer challenges for my favorite games. So like just do challenges.
I was thinking about Rhythm Heaven Blindfolded again today at work as well, now that you mention it.
But like I couldn't really think of one for Minecraft. Like hardcore is not really, you don't have to be like a professional to do hardcore,
Right, yeah. And I always have a hard time getting myself invested in self-imposed challenges. I prefer when the game like challenges you in different ways. But I think they're entertaining.
Yeah, I just mean
Knowing
like
myself, it's just hard.
getting like good enough to like a certain point where like the game usually doesn't require stuff like that.
Yeah. I did about half of a Skitty only Pokemon Platinum playthrough until I got to the Ghost type gym and realized that I couldn't do anything to her
Wait,
without
you probably learned
struggle.
dark type moves. Maybe not at that point.
I can't remember what was holding me back. What the hell's going on in there? There's a guy like on a computer.
Sword.
He's wielding a sword, yeah. Oh my god. Like, there's another fucking formidable
yeah.
alien behind you.
I'll admit I don't actually see it. Pretty dark. Are you still dead? Like you're spectating me?
There is a night vision key. I'm not sure what it's going to be for you. It might. I remember you said it was like 4 one time.
Or oh shit, they still got that.
at a junction.
How long?
There used to be this YouTube series. Do you know who the Peanut Butter Gamer is?
When will the station
I mean, I never really watched his stuff, but like he's always been recommended for like 10 years. I've just never watched him.
2 minutes.
I watched it when I was like 15 or 16, 17. But he had a hardcore Minecraft series that he would do. And it would usually be with like 8 other people, and like Barry, the Game Grumps editor, did it. JonTron did a few of them. It was always like friggin' Rubber Ross, and I was always really entertained by those.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen.
Even
I
just one person
I
dies,
did-
they're just out.
I didn't watch that sort of group. Like I watched tons of I watched Yogg's Cast. You know them
Yeah.
for Minecraft. They were like the OG Minecraft YouTubers,
Right.
and then also
Father,
shit, what are they called? Mindcracked. You know them?
why would you be?
Mind cracked?
Yeah. No, Mindcrack.
Big man forgets what he is
Oh.
sometimes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they were like huge back in the day. But like, do you know Ethos Lab?
He's not the only one.
Yes.
Yeah, he was a part of them.
Yeah.
Get her on.
Paul Soares Jr. You might not know that guy.
No, I don't know him.
He
Captain
actually-
Sparkles, I was pretty into.
Oh dang, I didn't watch those guys. Cause like I didn't watch. I feel like he was sort of later, like when he got popular.
I'll take it.
I mean, I
I
know that's really debatable, but like Minecraft, I played like one of the very first versions, basically.
Right, yeah, he's probably like. That was, I think, I want to say like
Colonel, this is no
2012, 2013.
Yeah, see, I would say that's later. I didn't watch Sky Does Minecraft.
Knowledge?
Like Paul Soares Jr., I watched him because I watched his like tutorial how to play the game.
Yeah.
Back in the day, you would never fucking know. You would never know how to fucking play Minecraft. Like it doesn't tell you anything.
Some kid who tried to stab his father told me about this Minecraft mod called Divine RPG. And that's how I found Captain Sparkle's channel, because he did a showcase and like a long let's play of it.
But I did watch his
I
like,
was like, this looks insane.
music video.
I didn't. That's
didn't?
not why I subscribed. No, I first found his channel. It was earlier Minecraft. There was this mod called Divine RPG, which just added a shit ton of ores, shit ton of enemies, things you can make, and whatever.
Funny
And it was
because
a part of a big mod pack, and I was like, oh my god, I have to try this.
it's funny because I've literally played the game with a bunch of famous Minecraft YouTubers. Because that's how much I played back in the day. That like eventually, like on Hypixel, eventually I would like play with one of them. Because
Yeah,
it's
I
a
didn't
popular
have a
server.
legit copy.
So like
So I
Basher,
friggin-
you know that guy?
Yeah.
Because he died. Like I played Minecraft with him.
Yes,
Yeah,
Commander.
I was in one of his videos.
Initiate immediate course.
Basher died?
The office of
Basher-
Major
yeah,
General
Basher died.
is presently under siege from the
I must have forgotten that part, but I know Basher and like his whole legacy that he left behind.
Yeah, he died of COVID.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, you.
I had no idea.
No, you did because you like copy and pasted it.
Okay, yeah, that must have completely skipped my mind. I just remember he did something, I'm assuming that it was like grooming children or like having sexual conversations with children. And I remember that, and I remember the freakouts that he used to have on fucking
Keemstar.
YouTube.
Funny because
Yeah.
Keemstar is like just. He's like. He must have been way more popular back. But he still
He
does stuff
was.
somehow still relevant.
Yeah, you
But
can't
like if
fucking
you
get rid
watch,
of
if
that
you
guy.
watch, like if you see his actual video views, they're very low. I don't even understand. Like I guess that's just like the transition. You don't need that many views if you just get
Twitter, like as a Twitter personality, he's a lot more popular than his
Yeah.
YouTube is nowadays. I would
just have
say.
like dedicated people donating. I don't really need.
Yeah. I mean, I remember he's not even as popular on Twitter as he was in like 2016, 2017. I remember I used to see his tweets all the time, and people tell him to like friggin' people used to say some horrible shit to that guy. But I mean, he's not like a good person necessarily. He's an interesting character, to
feel
say
like
the least.
I don't know any funny content creators.
Yeah, honestly, the only YouTubers that I go back to nowadays are people who literally make like true crime videos about like
Yeah,
fucking
I only
murders
watch
and
like
bullshit like that.
yeah, I only watch like informative videos
Yeah.
because like there's nothing that's genuinely like.
Any artillery support in the area?
Yeah.
Like I'll admit, I used to watch H3, but like not anymore.
I never got into him. I remember seeing his channel pop up during like the oh shit. Did you pick up that little tiny little gun thing? Oh wait, no, I think he's about to give it to us. I don't know what's about to happen. I forget. Supposed to give us an item.
Because
Yeah, I don't really fuck with podcasts. I did with like one podcast before they really became mainstream, but oh, you know what? One YouTube channel that I respect. I don't really watch their videos on a consistent basis, but I will sometimes if they're playing a game I like. That's Oni Plays. Do you know Oni Plays? Yeah.
I never really watched them. All I know is that they popularized the Mike Matei brown bricks.
Yes, yeah, and they fucking put a lot of people on to friggin' Nostalgia Critic, like jokes and stuff like that. But when that channel first came out, it was just Chris O'Neill, and I remember he played like Dark Souls, and I was like, holy shit, like this is the best shit ever. And then it turned into this thing where he started inviting other people onto the channel, and I'm like, well, I don't like this very much.
He was better by himself.
That's what I thought in the bit. At way back, I stopped watching. He started like playing all the games with this guy named Ding Dong, and then I realized like it's actually really good at content. But now like Ding Dong doesn't like. Ding Dong is kind of a weird, but really like likable guy. He has a lot of weird complexes that he projects on Twitter and on videos. But to be fair, he did like get like some weirdos like obsessed with him, like harassing him all the time and like releasing his personal information. But yeah, he stepped away from the channel to work on. He runs a little indie game studio with him and another guy that used to be on Oni Plays all the time. So he stepped away to do that. Kind of strikes me as one of those indie games that pretends like it's going to come out and never does though. But what do I know about game design? It's just been in development for a really long time. It's kind of like, you know, Pizza Tower.
Well, like
It's a similar kind of game where it's an indie 2D side scroller with a quirky original character. It's called Tough Bippy. It's like a boxing.
It's also inspired by Wario or no?
I wouldn't say that, no. I actually found Pizza Tower because of this guy, because he used to retweet like game development progress from it like years ago. And I didn't really think Pizza Tower was ever going to come out either, but I don't follow the situations close enough to really keep up with that. But lo and behold, it came out. And I either unfollowed Ding Dong or he stopped using his Twitter, because I used to see his tweets all the time and now I don't see any of them. We need to get on top of this roof, but unfortunately I am very stupid and did it once and can't remember how I got up there. How I found it. Yeah, but nowadays I would say Oni Plays is still a pretty good channel. They have Psychic Pebbles on all the time, who's like a pretty prominent figure in YouTube and also has his own show on Adult Swim. And he's also fucking pretty funny. So I would say Oni Plays is a pretty good YouTube channel nowadays.
Thing with indie games, other than
Yeah.
so they can always make it a little bit better. But when you got deadline, then function, no lifing.
That Parappa the Rappa X Friday Night Funkin' indie game Scratch and Melody, I don't think that's ever gonna come out either. But I'd like to see that come out, even though it's a little bit.
Well, like
cringe.
Toby Fox is
Delta.
Forever.
Yeah, and actually, when you beat Chapter 2, it tells you that like he leaves a message that says the rest of the game is all gonna come out at once. But he has no idea when. He said could be like, it says something along the lines like could be a few months, could be a few years, like who knows. Don't hold your breath.
there was a like
I
pretty
think that Chapter 2 was pretty bad. At least the writing was pretty bad.
never
Yeah,
played it
it's
just
starting
because
it's starting to become a cater to like people of a certain type a little too much, I think, in some aspects.
whatever that could mean
The
anything.
dialogue and the jokes used to be subtle, and like the undertones used to be subtle, but it's getting like just a little too like suffocating at this point, and it's just not something I was expecting to see in that game. Something I'd be expecting to see in like some like cringe AAA like
Yeah.
indie game where she goes like that just happened.
So like, goodbye Volcano High.
Yes,
You know
pretty,
it?
yeah. Honestly, like literally, could not have said it any better. That's pretty much what's going on in that game. In some of the side stories, it's Goodbye Volcano High. It's fucking Monster Prom or whatever the fuck.
Oh, that dude tried to gift you the game and you rejected it.
I didn't mean to, or maybe I did reject
He made
it.
a
I don't
big
know.
he made a big deal about it. He's like, oh, I just gifted the game. Or like they rejected it.
When I get gifted random games, I have a bad habit of just like forgetting to ever redeem them. And in like 2016, this guy who really wanted me to be my friend like gifted me like Gang Beasts. And like I forgot he did it, and it expired, and he just removed me from everything and didn't ever talk to me again.
Indie.
King Beast, yeah, it was one of those fucking like 4-player party games from I don't know, like 7 years ago that people love to play. I think we completed our objective and can continue forward. Yep.
Covenant Corvette moving into position. TAC 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
There's a pretty popular in
They visit to like do like talks with the class, like seminars and stuff.
talk to the class. Gave me his business
I
card.
have.
But I didn't take it.
He said no thanks.
Well, he just like set it on the table.
Okay.
Cause like he does in like PS1 that genre.
Yeah. So
Reborn.
enemies spawned when I went this way, but there's no way this is the right way. I'm pretty sure I've gone backwards. Here, hop in. Let's go get to the bottom of this.
All these fucking birds in the
Oh.
sky.
I do. The bastards.
I have to think like pigeons are the only wildlife. Really shows how well adapted they are from most.
Yeah, pigeons are gross.
Because like I'm in Maine, like there's like 20 insects in my all time. But they don't even exist.
There's not really a well. There's insects in Las Vegas, but they don't really get into your house as long as you're like just halfway like tidy. Definitely no mosquitoes or flying insects. There's a way you can get the Warhawk through here, but
The what?
Kill the white man?
Killed him.
He's a regular ass dude. Dude, check this shit out.
Guys. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's the Shenmue.
Yeah, you already know. We can do a speed run trick with that later. Bring in the elevator. Hell yes.
Been a few hours driving
Dude.
forklifts. What happened?
It got fucking clamped by the door.
Oh no
Yes.
way! What the hell?
Here, I'm gonna see if I can squeeze her in. Oh, what the hell? Why is it beeping when I... Oh my god. I'm like stuck in the friggin' wall. Here we go.
I'm with you, Six.
Alright, send her in.
Is there a problem? What's your status, Six? Got
Dude,
something you want
Cat
to
is
tell me?
just unmovable. Alright. Let's
What's your status, Six?
Oh, I can push her. Hang on.
Oh. Somehow I'm losing points.
Can you activate the elevator?
Oh shit! You want me to do that?
Yeah. Guess it doesn't want us to take the forklift. I can't squeeze it in through the door.
You know, back in the day, you could kill.
Yeah.
Now look at this.
What the hell is she? This the fuck? Yeah.
Where's our orbital support? Go to the
Nah.
take it out to the single
Look,
Dude,
dude.
yeah, you're right. My points are just free falling.
Why Halo Combat Evolved is top 100.
Yeah.
You could kill whoever you want in that, which I don't actually remember.
There's probably like one or two instances towards the beginning where we were in the presence of unkillable NPCs, but there wasn't like 6 fucking story
Oh
fucking
shit!
relevant characters following us around. That's for sure.
It's a fire team, dude. Flip.
Yeah, we got a whole ass fire team.
I know for a fact you didn't finish
What fire team?
the
What game?
fucking arcade. Fire team Raven.
Fire Team Raven, correct? Yeah, we got about halfway through, and I was like,
It's boring.
it was boring, and it was also really late and incredibly long.
Wait, you actually
Like, I
like
wasn't
did
expecting-
that long?
Yeah, we did 3 missions.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
There's that genre of game.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of neat at first because the turrets were like modeled after the turrets you see in this game, and it lost its novelty after like 1 second.
Like that's why I like Typing of the Dead over House of the Dead. It's like kind of a good choice for that.
Alright, this is the final part of the mission right here. We have to pick up rockets and like shoot these goons.
Who is that?
Who? Which one, the big guy?
Oh, what killed me? Oh, that guy.
This invisible
Oh
enemy. Yeah.
shit, he's
He
invisible.
upped his
No.
invisibility.
Oh, this guy is.
George.
Killed him. Killed
That
him.
is us.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Better be a good ass cutscene.
That'd be fucking badass. Look at your soldier, dude.
Man.
For me, it shows me my soldier, though.
Oh!
Oh.
Beautiful, ain't it?
And he's like,
So much
you like that?
Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
5, 6.
Oh, what a fucking
Get down
cheeky
to the
bastard.
science wing. Dr. Halsey wants a debrief of
Yes.
the command thing. We're all hers.
Repeat. Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
Yeah, like, which... I have it on my second
I
monitor.
requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on a
Like,
mission
what-
on my own.
What
What
channels?
I do require is a detailed account of
What
your
channels do you think is recommended?
George, it's
Of
Um,
all the channels.
Mom,
I'm gonna say it's some hot tub streamers.
Oh shit! How'd you know, dude?
additions I've made.
I just had a hunch.
How
I
the...
bet you got Amaranth on
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Was home to
Oh,
one of my
yeah,
fellow
yeah.
archaeologists, Professor
Like
Lazarus.
it does that,
Perhaps
like
you
by
could justify
default,
his death.
is what it
I
does.
swear, yeah.
Dude, that is insane. Like I don't watch anything,
Waits then.
but it's just the
Me neither.
default fucking
It's just,
thing that it.
Just after we found your scientist daughter, Mom. She
All
was
the most
hiding in
popular
the-
people on Twitch nowadays don't even play
Tell me
games.
more about them.
3. Zealot class.
They
Not
like
biased.
not even just hot tub streamers.
You're
Like
certain.
They're on
dude, like the
configuration
most
match.
popular Twitch streamers literally fucking watch
I gave you
TikTok
not
and
to
watch
pursue.
YouTube
Our
with their
primary
chat
objective
to like
was to get the
60k
station
viewers,
back
Like
online.
10
Your
hours a
primary
day.
objective,
Hassan-
Commander, are you a
Son,
Zillet or a Spartan?
XQC.
Ma'am?
I used to
There are
love
those
XQC, and I
who
still
believe
like
the
don't
Covenant
hate him.
dispatch elite advantage
But he used to be
to
like a
hunt down
hardcore
artifacts of
Overwatch
their
player,
own.
and that's how he got
Survivor
popular. It was like
accounts
grinding
suggest
Overwatch and
such
playing
teams are
the game.
small, nimble,
And now he
almost
made it,
always
and now he
zealot
just
class.
streams
No
YouTube and
doubt
TikTok
they
to like
came this
literally
mission with
70k
abundance
viewers.
of Oni excavation
But yeah, it
data.
has Key
You let them get
Cinderella.
away.
Data retrieval was not
Yeah,
command directed.
she
Now
ran-
we know
she
we
runs
had
the
other more
streamer
urgent matters to
awards.
attend to.
Like warning the
I
planet.
believe.
All I know about her is that she.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his papers made reference to a
I think they've all been
Latchkey
deep faked.
Latchkey
No,
was
it's funny because
a word
I always wondered how they felt
So
about
let's
that,
hope
but
the
they.
data module your lieutenant commander stole contains
I didn't know if they were even aware.
Before you asked,
Right,
I was alerted
like,
the moment you
Did
attempted to access
Pokimane
the
even say
content
anything about all that
Well,
shit?
does she even say
authorized
like
tap.
from
That data is
Pokimane
classified
subreddits?
Tier
Does she
1.
even know about those?
I could send you
She
the
knows.
report
I think
to
she
my
doesn't
server.
give. It's a tactic
Maybe
not to
you'd
give
like
it
to hear.
attention. I mean,
I'm
it's pretty
sorry?
smart
Oh, you
We're
have.
currently under emergency planetary
until you
directive
have to.
when it
Yeah,
comes
I don't.
I'm sure you're
Did
familiar
you
with the
hear
punishment
about
for
the
civilian
streamer who
interference as part of
accidentally
deployment.
showed his
Are you threatening me,
history
Commander?
or his new tab screen on
Was-
stream for
That's what I was talking
yeah.
about.
Noble team.
Yeah.
I didn't even know who.
Atrioc, I don't really know who he is either, but I just know his freaking
Funny.
name. He's another one of those guys who just sits on stream and watches fucking YouTube. All right, we can literally nothing in this mission is mandatory. Just we're just gonna run past everything. Have you figured out the sprint button yet in this game?
The sprint button?
Yeah, it's actually your armor ability, and so one of the armor abilities is sprint. You'll have it by default in most of the missions, but some of the missions you'll start with a different one. I'm not It might be shift. Because we're going to be running past a lot of stuff, and then at the end we get to use a forklift for a speedrun trick. There's also one mechanic I want to show you at the start of this mission. So if you see an alien standing there, don't shoot him.
Recon Team Bravo reporting in. 3 and 6 in position.
Do you know what your melee key is?
Cat.
Then we're closing in.
Okay, remember that.
Any Covenant structures or devices. Direct
This
activation
dude, low
necessary.
tier gun,
Copy that.
What's he up to?
Runs
just
along,
grinds
direct action is always
every day.
necessary.
He actually does. I follow him
Yeah,
on
it's-
Twitch.
No, I do. I followed him yesterday,
Piercing.
and like he's played Smash 2 days in a row, and that's all I've ever.
And they ain't cheap.
He plays Snake, I think, or at least that's what he used to play. I don't know if he's ever changed.
Can't believe that's like his game.
I'll be in touch.
That is an odd direction to take because
Like most
he doesn't
people
seem to
would.
like that kind of thing.
Well, he must be the biggest streamer for that game now.
The sector ahead.
He actually might. Alright,
So it would say.
follow me. Alright, go up behind that guy and hold down your melee key.
Hold it.
Yeah, you just owned his ass. Alright, I'm going to speedrun the mission now.
Away. There's a freaking.
I have PTSD from trying to do this on Legendary because it's just RNG whether or not the enemies aggro on you and kill you instantly on certain parts.
Standing by to copy, over. Negative, too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Oh, I fucked up.
Surprised you didn't. Probably played Mario
Which one?
Kart 8.
No. Well, like
Probably
once or
played
twice.
it.
Yes. Yep.
I was surprised that you.
No, it's. I've thought about buying it like several times. It's like fucking $60 though.
Well, I don't know. It might be.
Could be, and I bet you I could probably get a decent deal at GameStop used or something.
What the fuck?
Yeah, these guys.
Holy shit! This is new to Halo.
I know these are the beasts of the animal. I mean, of the land.
Like I was playing. You already know.
Fallout. That's what I would comment on.
But they put random animals.
They did.
Like
Yeah, 'cause
could
this
be
is
some
supposed to be
wildlife.
This is supposed to be a planet that was untouched by these alien bastards to this point.
Move to assist.
Yep.
They may have intel we need.
I mean, just because.
Speedrunning this mission is actually really fun. I could do individual level runs for this, but it's already like maxed out probably.
What do you mean?
You know, like
Oh.
ILs. Yeah.
So you mean like, because if you do that, you can get.
Well, the legendary achievement is based on all your mission times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could just do
yeah,
it.
so. Yep.
Some dude like just popped in my stream. And he just left. Who the fuck was?
I know, right? Fucking loser.
Like you see it? It's up. It's like could be anyone.
The source of our dark zone.
Like could be anyone.
Alright, there's gonna be some enemies on this bridge. There's definitely a lot less of them on normal compared to legendary. We'll clear out these guys because they're gonna mess with our speedrun technique. Alright. Where you at? You coming?
I'll get distracted.
Oh no, revert it, revert it, revert it.
Wait, did you do that?
Yes. Alright, I'll let you catch up so you can draw the aggro of some of these turrets so I can fucking...
Negative. Stick a remote dead charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say
Yeah,
that
just the
the
people on the
dark
turrets were shooting my fucking forklift over and over again. If we just clear out some of these enemies that are around.
I think the Just Cause 3 was pretty good.
It's a pretty funny game.
I mean, in the end,
Alright, if you want to come down here now, you can.
the end, glad to.
You'll see here.
Oh shit, Jeff sent. Did I make Project X-Men? Black Good.
DK Oldies $700.
Okay.
On DK Oldies for $700.
DK, dude, look, I was fucking looking at DK. Of course they do.
Fucking losers.
But, you know, I was thinking of buying the meat. That would be good. Wait.
No, I'm trying to clip through this door by getting out of the forklift. Just have to line it up right.
Firing.
Come on. I might have to get closer to the fucking wall. I don't know.
Covering fire.
Dude, I don't know why I can't do this. I don't know why I can't do this. I've done this so many. I've done this like 100 times. Like, oh, I got it. I got it. I got it.
Copy. Uploading security codes to you now.
If you just like jump off the edge, it'll spawn you on me. Unless it teleported you. Oh, it did. Nice.
Like one of my dream jobs was just.
Yeah, that'd be awesome, actually. Would you want to like write the scripts or be the commentator?
I could do both.
Oh, we even got the good RNG and no enemy spawn out here.
Watch Mojo. Probably my revolt. What about you?
My most watched YouTuber of all time. Oh, now the enemies are spawning. That's tough. There's a few possibilities. One of them could be this guy who uploads videos of like the NHL series of games. Like, he'll do like.
Would you play those?
Some every now and then I buy a year, and I like to play the general manager modes where you manage a team and build the roster and play like throughout the years. I've never seen this happen before. Something a bit strange is taking place. Alright. Controlled successful.
We'll see in
I don't know. We might have broke the game.
Okay, got it. Unlocking the gate.
Recon Bravo.
Oh, I'm kind of retarded actually. I went the wrong way when I was trying to. Oh, maybe I'm not as retarded as I
Oh,
believed.
I'm gonna call out the dude who just he's fucking gonna fucking handle it. Got so mad.
Yeah, like I don't know why kids gotta be salty as hell. It's just kind of pathetic. Just be normal.
Like whatever I do, just not even sure.
I don't fucking know, dude. Some people just need to relax. Could have got a world record on this mission if I remembered where the entry is.
History of legendary.
All recon teams disengage.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is Reach, man.
Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be
I'll be honest, I've never freaking won.
Yeah, a lot of them I don't finish, but if because they become kind of redundant.
I mean, it's probably something to put
The
on.
videos do.
Put on in the back.
Yeah, absolutely. I play Genshin Impact, so I'll put shit like that on in the background.
So, like,
when
I was playing,
farming
like,
something on Genshin Impact.
I was playing that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Was not an anomaly.
I had to
Yeah,
grind
perfect.
grind map.
Undetected.
I just put on
Now under attack
Orange.
across the Vieri territory, including
When did that game come out, by the way?
As per
Oh, like the
intel
first one?
agency, we are countering on every front. No
Like the new one?
So there's two of them on the Switch?
Oh no, I'm saying it's a remake.
Has pinpointed what's believed to be a landmark
Right.
for additional coverage.
And I
Came
thought
out,
that remake just came out for some reason.
Came out 2 weeks before Animal Crossing. So
Yeah, I
it
had
was,
no, for some reason I thought this was
foreshadowed.
like brand new. Yeah.
Maybe it was 2 weeks.
I thought it would come out this year until I saw that clip of Worcester, or that video of Worcester like doing like the
Just,
Heracross.
Copy that. Quiet.
And
Like, I need to think of.
Detonating in 3, 2.
It's hard to. Pretty much don't.
yeah.
Might want to hold on to something.
I mean, yeah, if I'm being real, it's probably my favorite
On my
Pokemon.
way.
Alright, with this grenade launcher that we have, if you shoot and hold your click down and then release it, it will be a timed explosion that you can like manipulate. And it will also the little you should have a grenade launcher. It should be one of your weapons. You should, yeah. And then that little the burst of that charge shot will destroy an enemy's shield. So these little guys don't have shields, but the elites do. So it can be really helpful for killing them and disabling vehicles.
So, you know, formerly, say like Halo 2,
What?
I just like fucked around for killing people.
Yeah, honestly, the
In,
Halo 2 playthrough went pretty smoothly until the time where we were supposed to both get out of our vehicles, our Banshees, so we could do this part on foot, and you stood on top of the
No.
teammate's ship.
That was Halo 3, dude. That was Halo 3.
That was already a C. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it was Halo. Oh.
Yeah.
Halo 3.
Halo 2 went pretty smoothly in my opinion.
Literally would have been. Didn't know that about.
Nah, it didn't bother me that much, but the part was hard to do by myself.
Anti-aircraft gun southwest of your location.
I just like the same enemy. Like I don't think that they add more per person.
Wouldn't be able to tell you about ODST because I've only ever played that game co-op. I'm not exactly sure. I don't want to say for sure. I feel like they do, but I could be wrong. In like other Halo games.
Which game?
We have to just shoot that gun. Like, yeah. So I'll just drive us in circles around it. I think that glowing blue joint on the top deals more damage, but I'm trying to avoid some cringe. Oh my god. Yeah. I think it's going to blow up. Yep.
Heading 224.6, over.
Nice.
Normally don't.
You normally don't drink lemonade.
Figured it.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
I see what you're saying.
Just can't get too.
Yeah, we're gonna keep the whole situation under control, dude. This is another. Am I stupid? Did we go in a circle?
I don't know if you could.
I like to do this thing where I withhold information and pretend not to know things that I do, but I could tell you. I also saw you take a swig. I could tell based on like one like sort of like weird inflection that you had when you're talking earlier, and I also saw you take a swig on stream when you're playing F-Zero, and it did look like a Mike's Hard can just turned backwards.
Come on.
Not bad.
Number one reason why I can't is like so like if I get out of
yeah, when I went to that hockey game a few months ago, I drank way too much by accident, and there's this video of me on my phone talking to this guy who was wearing a jersey from like an out-of-town team who was like not even playing that game in that game. It's just fucking, it's funny.
Yeah, F-Zero's that cup is.
I like how it gives us a notification eventually once we've been lost for a minute.
Like I beat all of the base game cups on expert. Unlocked everything.
That game looks ahead of its time. There's 30 racers in a race. That's pretty insane.
So, but like this cup, right? That I'm on, can't even beat this cup. All the others. The difference between standard and expert is.
Oh my god, Cat, do not give me that attitude, you stupid bitch.
Well, I can blow your mind.
How so?
So the 64D has a level edit, has a track editor So you can save up to 100 tracks that.
That is sick.
So you can make an entire
In the racing
cup.
games I always used to play, I wish there was track editors.
There's also
I used to want to make the roads that I drove around on. This is like the worst gameplay I have ever seen. I just have to go.
You beat all expert cups. Fuck the X cup. So you see something new.
I like that. Randomly generated tracks.
And
That's
like this
pretty
game,
sweet.
this game was advanced.
Yeah, that's extremely advanced.
Literally the only 60.
Oh, there's actually another speed and run trick that we can do here. But this one's hard, and if I couldn't fucking get the forklift skip, then this one might be a little harder. Because I don't exactly remember it. So I'm gonna...
Yeah, F-Zero on Super. Only 4 races.
Whoa. And
That
that's
is
on
30.
the Nintendo 64, the one you were playing?
Yeah. Literally my favorite. Personally.
As a kid, I didn't really like the Nintendo 64, but I really liked the GameCube.
I think, well, as far as
The Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target.
kind of destroys the PS1, but in terms
Yeah,
of
I thought the PS1 was really boring too.
In terms
the
of-
PS2 I had.
how many games PS1 did on the, they've got tons of
Oh, fuck.
top tier 2D. At that point, they didn't really have restrictions.
I need frag grenades to do this. Do you have frag grenades? I'm gonna kill these guys, see if they have frag grenades. Nice, you had one. Hang on, careful not to shake the boxes because I need these to get up here.
So wait, this is a fucking speedrun. Because so there's no way that the game would
Fuck.
kind of.
I'm an idiot. I think we were supposed to do it over here.
How the fuck did you?
My the forklift skip was like really popular, and then this one my friend Noah showed me when we did it, the legendary speed run.
You know, Armored.
The FromSoft game?
PS1.
Yeah.
My teacher said he fucked.
I'm like, wow, what a bold statement to make. Nobody gives a shit about that game. Literally.
Like, you gotta fucking press fucking triggers to look up and down. City platform.
No, I died. It's okay, it's okay. I'll do the speedrun trick again.
Dude, I thought these would definitely.
No, and it's similar to one of those situations where it's one of those things that people pretend to like to seem cool, but I think like honestly, I think that people like pretend to like it. Like I think everybody kind of acknowledges that it's really irrelevant.
Well, I mean, they've made quite a few.
They have, and then they announce one.
Yeah, that is pretty surprising. They acknowledged. Pretty neat.
Yeah, honestly, FromSoft.
I mean,
is
it's
pretty
probably
respectable.
Probably like that series probably respected.
Oh my god, I'm getting really mad at this shit.
Normally, you have to appear to the
Right.
the masses of white people.
And that's exactly true. They're becoming a little too influential.
But there's so
Oh,
many
you
niche.
cunt.
Aren't even neat.
Right. In other parts of the world, they're pretty iconic. Yeah, and
So,
then
still playing.
yeah, and then just
Like a
walk
map.
straight across. This is hard. Yeah, this is.
No,
hard
I
to
didn't
walk
even
across.
realize.
It bumps you.
I didn't even try. I didn't think that I would make it.
Yeah, I didn't. You got it. I'm
Dude.
getting.
Dude, I should have tried way harder.
I got up at the first time, and there's some enemies that I died to.
I'm in the fuck.
Yeah, in the fucking zone.
Yeah, I cannot say that word.
In the Matrix.
Yeah, I mean, it used to mean something.
Oh, you made it. Alright, and now what we have to do is we have to jump onto these rafters. Honestly, if you stand, or if you want to stand right here, I can get on your head and make this probably a lot easier. If you just drop off the pipe and stand like right here. Yeah, alright. And this will give me better leverage to, oops. Yeah. That makes it so much easier.
Dude, what the
And then
fuck
if you
is
just-
this?
Yeah.
No,
And then
why
if
are
you-
we doing this complicated shit? What is this, dude?
And now if you just
No
want to go suicide,
game. No game would make you do. Like, imagine the designers are fucking what we just did. Could you imagine?
It's a speed run.
That's so fucking.
Honestly, when you play Elden Ring, you end up in these situations where you're like jumping up like fucking random, like halfway developed like terrain, and you're like, there's no fucking way I'm supposed to be up here, and it turns out like you're on the exact right track.
I believe it. Open world.
Yeah.
That was the new Zelda is that you go and I assume.
Oh. You should jump off the map so you can spawn on me.
Oh, we're playing like a puzzle game.
We were for a minute.
So funny.
I almost got you this rare achievement, but he got away. Oh wait, no, he's right here.
I respect the IGN.
I do too.
I
It's a
gotta
hard
fucking,
job.
fucking play the game.
Did you just get an achievement? Aw.
Not a hard job.
Fuck.
Like I'm actually.
You have you can grenade jump out. Yeah, jump. Grenade.
Oh,
you'll
jump.
you'll die to the next grenade when you're healed. Yeah, grenade jump. Oh, you can't grenade jump with those, so you have to do it with fire grenades. All right, you're out. That's a revenant. Called a revenant. Have you noticed a theme with the naming of these enemy vehicles?
Your location. I want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
Yep.
Holy sh-
And then there's like a phantom, right? And a wraith. And a banshee. Yeah, so it's like spirits. We have to shoot the shit out of another one of those guns. I do see that something happened over there. It looks like you fell off the map. This part was really fucking annoying on the legendary speedrun. We have
No
to kill
ways.
everything and also shoot this shit. What the hell? Oh my god. I was struck by a vehicle.
Popped him.
I killed the driver. If you kill the turret, you can drive it. I'm dead, by the way, but I'll spawn once you kill these guys. I died while hijacking the thing. So if you just kill him, I'll spawn. Yep. Alright. Oh, what the fuck is that? What in the actual fuck? What is going on down there? I've never seen such a thing in my Halo career.
This boy don't die, right?
Boy, if you don't.
This is
We got
mission.
him. 4, I want to say. Way.
Evan, holy sh. That's why this was the.
It kind of was.
Game.
Oh, this thing's
talking about
blowing
it.
up or some shits. This game was fucking amazing. I wish I lived in my original neighborhood when this game came out. Yeah, careful. You can get it.
I literally
You
forgot.
go. Hunters. Wow.
But
I got one shot. We're. Oh god, we have to destroy this fucking thing again.
I mean, like this fucking dude, Indominus Rex 60,000.
Dude, straight up cheating.
I'm fucking. He got 97. Wait, am I blind? How did I?
Neurodivergency.
Struggling.
I think we're losing time because we're. I mean, losing points because we're over the par time, maybe. Yeah, there were some time losses in this mission, like how long you spend doing the skip and that death right there. And also we were like lost for like 5 minutes when I tried to figure out where the fuck we were supposed to go after we destroyed the first A again.
Oh shit, these guys are shooting us. What the fuck? There's no
Yeah,
way.
they're supposed to be on our side, but I'm
No
not sure what
way they
happened.
just try to shoot it. Wait, dude. Why's it got the fucking two?
Because this is where we're supposed to go. We're gonna be doing the no-hit challenge because this thing has like 1 health.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way down.
This part was really fucking annoying on Legendary too, because you just die for just reasons totally beyond your control. So you're in an AI-controlled vehicle.
The arm.
I can hear all the NPCs like forgiving us for killing all those guys right now.
What the fuck did they say?
Yeah, when they on aggro, they'll just say voice lines to like basically let you know. So I heard George say, "I'll forgive, but I never forget." And then I can hear all the normal guys in the fucking driver's seat just all saying shit.
What the? No one would say. We killed all
No
the
one would ever
comrades. Like
literally like 8 people, and then shot the shit out of their vehicle. And in the lore, like, we're this new guy to the fire team, so they don't even know us. What do you think about this big guy, George? Who's your favorite NPC so far? I was gonna say you haven't known anybody very long, right?
Just lost all power. We're going down.
Lock your armor, Spartan!
Brace for a hard landing.
or this might.
Dude, low-key Amaranth is kind of sexy. So you can see on the ground, that's a jetpack you can pick up.
Definitely fucking tried to pull.
Hostiles all over the place. We gotta move. Commander, we've got eyes on the spire.
What you try to do?
Copy. We have your visual. Dot's working the problem. Stand by.
Oh yeah, I like barely remember that. Didn't really follow that situation too closely. Yes, you swapped your sprint for it.
Oh my god,
mission where they're
dude! I
later.
just sprint this whole time.
Every Halo game after this actually has sprint built in. It's not even tied to an ability. It's a pretty controversial subject. Yeah, people are kind of 50-50 on it. I'd say I am too. It doesn't really, as a classic like OG Halo fan, it doesn't really feel like it belongs, but the convenience just can't be overstated.
Only believes those spires to be teleportation terminals.
Frigate Grafton is on station ready to kill that spire. But first we need to power down the shield.
We have to get to the underneath of this tower, and it is kind of like the scenery's kind of ugly. I've always thought that it reminds me of Nier Automata, where like a huge portion of the game is just needlessly ugly. Like they had the technology and they had the right idea to make it look good, and it just is like really drab. It actually looks worse than this. Well, maybe not. This particular area, maybe not. This is pretty ugly though. There's an entire this is like a multiplayer map. We're pretty much in the multiplayer maps the exact same.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock.
Might be hard to spawn you in here. Yeah. Oh fuck.
Hurry, Lieutenant. We gotta
Game's been giving me a.
blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Oh! Holy, this guy just jump scared me on fucking live recording. He's bugged. He's not doing anything. He actually jump scared me live on stream. He stabbed his ass with a sword.
Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there.
Weird lieutenant.
Get us out of here. Control, this is Noble 1. Spire 1 is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
Copy that, Noble 1. Be advised, all ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy is inbound, and MAC rounds have been authorized.
Mac rounds? In atmosphere?
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
New contact. High tonnage.
No, somebody tell me this ain't happening.
UNSC Frigate Grafton, do you copy?
Grafton is dust. We need to get out of here now.
I mean, I was surprised that India.
Dudes really don't give a fuck. That's what I'm saying. Where's
Fuck! Why doesn't he join?
Dude, you scared me, dude. You scared me because I heard a can fall over, so I thought like you poured like lemonade all over your shit.
That spire was indeed a teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier, a grave threat. Thankfully, help was
What's up?
60% of the UNSC fleet is en route to reach.
I saw Mithras, my waifu, was online when when we were getting started too. So, and you know what? It's just weird to me, and just kind of like weird.
That's imminent?
Because we straight up asked like who's gonna be joining up for this weeks ago, and made it really obvious we were about to do it, and just everybody just pretends like just ignores it.
That thing
So I don't know what's wrong with
waiting
people.
For backup, they'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them.
Already played.
You're preaching to the converted.
How convincing?
I know that look at it.
You can say no.
No.
Probably played this game as much as all of them combined.
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that
But it's one of those things. It's always nice to revisit an old game once a year, once every 2 or 3 years. I do this with a lot of different games.
Fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haulout. When it fired,
And also, when you watch the cutscenes, you get a lot of insight into the story that you never realized or forgot over time.
certain Covenant supercarrier could.
Like it made me realize that Halo ODST was a lot better than I
Even for
originally thought.
That's
inspired.
not the word I would use.
What's going on?
I just really liked the story and the way it was told, especially. Probably the best storytelling in all the Halo games.
Objective: destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit above us.
This sanctioned, sir.
What do you think?
Method: a slip space drive in lieu of the nukes we don't have. Delivery system: us.
Yeah, I mean,
Solvable?
it's just
Getting
funny
us
as
up
fuck. These
that and
kids.
getting our hands on a slip space drive. Thank you for sharing.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport and the single most expensive piece of equipment made.
I like that guy.
As a soldier in the field, I
How do
couldn't
you-
possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That
I
said,
just think I don't actually watch him, and I've never really sat down and watched his stream. I've just seen clips of like his rage and stuff, and I just always
Oh,
thought
he
it was
just-
funny.
dismissed by 3 administrations is preposterous.
And, you know, it's funny.
And in which our newest
This guy had to cheat
was
like a man
never a pilot.
It's scary.
on difficult.
All we need is a green light.
He
from
raged so hard he had to.
Everyone else.
I didn't have to.
You save states.
I didn't have to cheat.
Damn.
Like a pro Mega Man.
Yeah, I was gonna say he pulls good viewers. It seems like for that kind of thing. I remember resetting this first part of this mission many times on our legendary speedrun. Don't remember why. I think it's just a shit ton of enemies.
Bit of a hike to the launch facility.
Any closer to
Yeah, we're coming up on some
Commander.
extreme cringe though.
Beats, Noble.
This mission does have some of the just. Did they? It was at Amazon Prime. No, it didn't. Everybody says it was bad. People stopped talking of it. People were like shitting on it really hard for the first couple episodes, and then everybody just stopped talking about it after a week or two. So I think like the whole thing aired and they canceled it.
Master Chief.
They did. They kind of. Yeah, they did do that. Do you know the movie District 9?
Fortunately,
The guy who directed that was directing a Halo movie way back during that time, and it got canned. It got canned.
oh wait.
Neil Drumpkamp or whatever the fuck his name is. Really? What? With the aliens? Blomkamp, yeah. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. My phone was dead, so I couldn't look it up.
Yeah, so
Nah. I watched it when I was younger, and watched it when I was younger, and I remember thinking it could be good, and then like it became really cringe. I'm actually pretty sure that one of the actors does voices for the Halo series. They sound the same. The woman Marine, like the Hispanic woman. Actresses, I guess. Because she sounds like the person who says, "Banshees, fast and low! I'm hit! Wah!" at the beginning of Halo 3. They sound exactly the same. You hear her voice in a lot of shooter games from like the 2000s. Oh, here comes this is probably the worst thing they've ever put in a Halo game. I don't know how they play tested this over like several weeks or even months and like thought like, yeah, this is definitely good. We're coming up to it soon. This was during a time where developers took like put a little more effort into their games, or at least games had a little bit more detail put into their single player experiences. Although I will say the newest Call of Duty's campaign seemed to have a lot of work put into it. I will say I didn't play it. I could play it whenever I wanted, but I remember when it first came out, people were talking about it a lot. I was seeing a lot of clips, and people seem to really like it. Yeah. Really? Oh, what? Well, look who just popped in the tent chat, dude.
Wait, so you're the two viewer.
It might be, yeah.
You have this.
Well, I have the stream. I have the chat popped out, but not the actual stream open.
Vision has the same as the listening. How the fuck?
I noticed that.
How the fuck do you set listening only on Twitch?
He might always put it on one. I don't know if he has two monitors or not, or it could be because he has it on a second monitor, and because I don't know, because he has a different window on his other monitor, it thinks that it's in the background.
I have to come. said Minecraft game I've ever. Oh, you didn't have to give me the deal.
Oh my god. Alright, welcome to the worst thing that I've ever played. You've probably played some worse things on like the Game Boy Color, but at least we aren't on Legendary. They let the white people get a little too uppity.
Like prime. I mean, like, where's that?
You said, wait, they had it at the Round 1 arcade?
Oh yeah, they like a good arcade.
The last time when Synchro Dreams went and I went to Round 1 a couple weeks ago, huh? Yeah, it was, and that's what I was gonna say. It was kind of lame, and she thought so too. It's like she's like a claw machine fiend. She grinds the claw machines pretty hard, and the selections were pretty bad.
Last time the select, sometime I gave this.
There was a little kid trying to win a Kirby, and he gave up, and she stepped in and won it first try, and we couldn't find the kid, so I have it.
You got it though.
Yeah. There's enemies that we're fighting.
What? Where?
Well, so the game takes like 3 minutes, allowing you to get accustomed to the worst thing that they've ever designed. And now we just need to find when it will highlight them. You'll kind of see, and your shit will. You have 2 different weapons. You have lock-on missiles, and you can switch between them the same way you would switch between weapons.
I understand. Really death.
Right. Some
Halo
some
3,
games.
Halo 3. They're like not. They're pretty fun.
What do you mean, like the flamethrower
Yeah,
and like? Yeah, that was pretty clever of them to do.
Like, problem I had with they try to add.
Yeah, this is something completely different than when in Halo 3 it was like you're playing the game with something new. This is not Halo at all. On lower difficulties, this is just boring. On Legendary, it's fucking fury-inducing.
Wait, no way that I died. Wait. No way.
Yeah,
How
no,
is this?
like...
You were betrayed by Lil
What?
Gerbis.
What? What happened? Did I accidentally run into you? You can ram people. I might have accidentally run into you. You can vote to kick me? You can boot me for that? That's fucked up.
Like,
yeah, it's not a vote to kick. In multiplayer, and I guess in campaign too, if you get team killed like more than once, I'm not exactly sure what the programming logistics are behind it, but it's usually not on the first time, but after more than once, you can usually like just press X to boot them, and you yourself can boot them. So it sounds like that's what you were prompted with there.
So, Jeff, do you know if would maybe not. The DLC is not.
Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat air patrol and saber teams.
I'm just saying, dude. I think that.
Defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all
The super circuit courses.
back online. Clear the lane. Light 'em up.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, that was my
Trying-
being real. Very fun.
I played Double Dash when I was like
Oh, and
8, 9
But
years
actually-
old.
oh, like. I mean, you said
Super Double Dash. What I remember it sold like what like 1.3 or something.
no, it's 6.
Really?
Super Circuit was like.
Oh, must have misremembered. But Super Circuit was gonna be my guess. Okay, I just ran into a fucking piece of rubble and died.
To be honest, like. Maybe it's because
A banshee?
Banshee.
A
Oh, that's a
banshee
thing.
it's a thing. Yeah, nobody calls ghosts banshees.
But like, where the hell would you?
Screaming like a banshee. Do you know what like a banshee
Oh, well,
does?
I only think of the.
Anchor 9 to saber teams.
Banshee. What Pokemon is a banshee?
Banette.
I don't.
I think
Banette
it's
is not a
close.
banshee.
I think it's close enough.
It's not close. Do you know what a
But
banshee
that's where
is?
it comes from.
Straight for our defensive
No,
batteries.
no. Do you know what a banshee is?
Now.
A banshee is a spirit in Irish folklore that and you hear it wailing in the forest, and it means that it's, I can't remember if it means that it's coming for you or it, like lures you to it, or it means that something bad's about to happen. But the banshee is in Irish folklore that screams throughout the forest, and that's why like you'll hear sayings like, oh, it's fucking screaming like a banshee. Yeah,
So where did you?
I've been hearing it all my life.
Oh wait.
I couldn't even tell you when the first time I heard that was. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I have. But I'm.
Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready.
Whoa! Why am I floating in space, dude?
Because
What the
I'm gonna
fuck
die
is-
in a second too. I'm one. Yeah, you rage quit the stream. Dude, sometimes it surprises me the things that you don't know.
Oh.
Because you're normally like a pretty intelligent guy, but like it just seems like just the most random things you just don't seem to know. And
Yeah,
sometimes
because
like
you
I
say
swear
Rose-
that I'm being trolled.
Say Rosettis.
That's a pretty good example, honestly. But Rosetta Stone, a banshee, like a banshee is like a really common like thing that a lot of people already know. Like you could probably find any person and they'd be able to tell you what a banshee is.
Anchor 9er to UNSC
Yeah.
ships. All
Oh,
targets neutralized. Bravo 029er, you
I
will be
used to read
advised of the
literature,
correct
but
rating marker.
not really anymore.
Bravo 029er. Noble 5, you ready to go? Affirmative, Colonel.
Right.
I'm out here, 6.
I'm also like, especially growing up, like I thought like ghosts and like the paranormal were like the most intriguing thing ever, and I love to watch like Ghost Adventures and Ghost Hunters. So it could have exposed me to that kind of thing a little more. But yeah. Oh yeah, dude, that's just embarrassing, honestly. Fucking Friday.
Man, it's such a random. Literally.
You don't. You definitely don't need to know it.
Please repeat.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword place. Sector 18G.
And like,
Noble 5.
to be fair, Rosetta Stone, like the software, like the product, is like not a thing really anymore. I only knew because I used to watch like a lot of TV growing up, and there would be infomercials for it all the time. Yeah.
Noble 6, this is Holland.
Go ahead, Colonel.
Yeah.
We've flagged a Corvette-class vessel on a predicted docking track with our target. Get our makeshift bomb on that Corvette,
I fucking.
and we have our delivery system. Noble 5 will escort the bomb. I
Hey,
need the
Egyptian.
team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
Who was related to Egypt?
Bro, did-
Space drive to the cause.
Oh yeah, the Rosetta Stone, the actual like relic
Yeah,
was
that's what I'm talking about.
yeah.
Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back.
Yep. It was a relic that was said to have
Colonel. 6 out.
deciphered the hieroglyphics in several different languages. It's
Oh,
you
no,
remember said what? Egypt
Is
is
he-
a shit show.
Target Corvette sighted.
Driver.
Tier 1.
Range of nav beacon RA-15.
Target confirmed.
Dude, oh god, I forgot we still have to fucking fly these fucking things. I actually memory hold this god awful part of the game. This is worse than the first part.
Good to go. Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online. Solid.
We
are currently jamming
the Corvette's it's hard to say. They go tit for tat, I think. I
but
will
if
say
you're
the
looking
worst
at-
parts of this game are worse than Halo 3's worst parts by a lot. But for different reasons. Just a single player. Honestly, single player, I would say Halo 3 is a lot better than this.
Yeah, so that's
This
my
game
literal experience.
This game would have literally blown Halo 3 out of the water if it didn't feel the need to include this kind of bullshit. Yeah, dude, people have been saying that for a long. I've said that to myself so many times in this god awful mission. Luckily, the enemies are kind of leaving me alone right now.
Try not to be.
Warning. Energy flares detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up,
Yeah.
Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogeys incoming.
What'd you do?
Echo 2,
Okay.
Can't think of. You know, like, so like I was just. I was thinking about the
Yeah.
making a bit.
Right, and so the only reason why I would make any sort of deal about that is to sort of like build on what I said earlier about how like some of the things that you don't know kind of
Yeah, I
shock
just
me. So
need
like the
to
only
know-
reason I made more of a deal out of the Rosetta Stone was because it like started to compound.
Yeah, but I.
And a lot of it is just colloquialisms, kind of like that, or words. There's been a few. It's hard to remember them off the top of my head, but there's been like words that I've used before.
Like, maybe I've never.
Yeah, and I mean, there's words that I hear all the time that I don't really know what they
Yeah.
mean either. Yep. Right. Most people just be like, "Hi, you're right." I believe we are clearing ads.
Depending on how you interpret it,
Yeah, well, everything in this
I
world is
don't-
up for interpretation.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a
But,
platform on top of the vessel.
Neurotypicals would never understand.
oh sorry.
Right, yeah.
Defense.
Yeah. You need to be patient with us.
We just try.
Oh. My visor color is reset to default in this cutscene, and my neurodivergency is making me notice it and get really bothered by it. Huh?
As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate uppercut.
It's not bad. We're making a good time. I would say
time is kind of weird.
Time is really abstract. It's 10:45, but so
sometimes it feels like it goes.
I'll say that our pace has been pretty slow.
Oh shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Damn,
I fucked it. Like that forklift, like that forklift skip that I was doing. That mission can be like a 6-minute mission, but I spent so long trying to do it that mission was like, and then I couldn't find the end trigger to the mission.
You gotta think
and so that took like 5-10 minutes longer than it should have. And also, we had some time lost on the last mission too.
I think maybe there's fucking up. Put the app.
There's one of those engineer things from ODST in here. Killed it, but these guys still have overshields. So what's up with that? I'm thinking about it a little more. I think, and I've kind of always felt this way, my favorite part of Halo Reach has been the presentation. I think this game like looks better and has a better aesthetic than any other Halo game. But the level design and is just a little bad. But the story is definitely really good. Yeah, well, I'm like, so as a neurodivergent, you may be able to understand like the appreciation for attention to detail. So like, if you like sort of like imagine like your favorite game series when you were growing up, like between like ages like 8 through 12, and seeing it progress and get better and better. That's how I kind of felt about Halo. Right. And it would kind of depend on what you played as a kid. You weren't like a Call of Duty or Halo kind of kid, so.
It has to do with just.
Body is aboard, Colonel.
Copy that. 6, get your fire team to the bridge. The Corvette's refueling run with the super carrier will have to be initiated manually.
2000?
5, stay with the bomb.
Right.
Discourage the curious.
I was born in '98, so.
Oh damn!
Really? Yeah, I'm 20. I'm 24. You're 22? Yeah, so like.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the super carrier. Head for the bridge.
Like let's say like Mark. Double dash Mark.
Uh-huh.
Presentation.
Right.
Even if I'm actually
when I was a kid and Diamond and Pearl were coming out, I was literally shitting my pants. Yeah, and I remember being so sad that they were DS only and not coming out also on the Game Boy SP. Because I didn't have a DS.
But like,
At first.
I can definitely.
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we could do.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
But
I mean, that's so good to look at today. It's
wasn't.
Let's clear it out.
Didn't really like bother me that.
Yeah, no, I never thought about that shit. And I remember when X and Y were announced, and I was like, what is this? And I just sort of crossed my fingers and hoped and prayed that when the Ruby Sapphire Emerald remakes were finally announced, that they would just go back to 2D just once, just for those. And it never happened. And looking back on it, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, like, they weren't like terrible. There's actually a lot of content in those games, but I would have loved to see them get fleshed out like Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, and Cynthia shows up, but you can't battle her. I think that was a missed opportunity too. Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Oh, I was.
Oh, ORAS.
Yeah, because you can't get.
Are you sure? For some reason, I feel like
No,
you
you
can.
can if you have the.
Oh, yeah.
Alpha Sapphire.
Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is
Yeah.
underway.
Like obviously
Yeah.
no.
Right out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
I mean, either. I honestly couldn't tell you. Celebi was the same way. But you can get a legit shiny Celebi that way. And it's like the only way you can get it. Or, yeah.
Oh, and. You go through the.
I think the pacing of Heart Gold and Soul Silver is a little slow for the first few hours too.
Plays that.
Right, yeah.
But you like. So that's actually enough. I'm not. You have to like.
I want to say that it's the same as the originals.
No, it's not.
But it might not. I'm
Yeah.
not super familiar with Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Or something.
Well, there's the guy who blocks the cave.
Yeah.
You might have to finish the game first.
Yeah, you do have to.
But pretty much after that,
I'm
you
saying like Fire Red Leaf.
I'm on the fence about that one. That honestly is a concept that seems a little like, if you think about it at the time when Mewtwo was like a lot more special, that honestly sounds kind of cool. Because like, imagine like then now you have Mewtwo on Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, and that's like a really foreign kind of thing. But like nowadays, that obviously wouldn't be worth it.
I kind of.
Yeah, I have a black. Right. I bought that original Nintendo DS so I could play some GBA games for shit like that. I also have a Black 2 save that's about like 60% completed the main story, and I thought about 100%ing the Pokeworld tournament on that. I was on it recently.
Like the thing is with Pokemon games, always.
Yep.
Really, you gotta.
Right. The GBA. No, it's always like just a really brief like story scenario. In the GBA games, it kind of like hinted that there was some real ass shit going down, and you just had to go out and find it.
Sword and Shield. You remember?
I do, yes.
Apology.
No, I actually think completing Dexys is kind of fun, even in the shit games.
Just like for. Oh.
Dude, I didn't even do that sword bird and shield bird.
I was just like,
I also only bought the DLC to do the Dynamax adventures and never did the story.
I was kind of. Like that's why I didn't even.
Scarlet and Violet, I did like a lot more than Sword and Shield. Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, like my issues are not even. So like.
Well,
and
I got good news.
Quote unquote open.
This bird took some fire and I thrust against
That's like what they're.
Which means the only way off this slag heap is gravity.
So supposedly.
And the good news.
That was the good news.
At current velocity.
Right.
Well, like the game literally doesn't tell. Say the 8th.
Bad news is time is fried.
Closest.
I'm gonna have to fire it manually.
This is like my number one problem with.
We will make it sooner.
So like this. The 7th, you get Pokemon up to 55 over. In normal game, the 7th gym does Pokemon up to 9.
Right.
So like I'll be fighting the fucking level 40 Pokemon and level 30 Pokemon won't even open. That's pretty fucking awful.
That's pretty shit.
Yeah, so like they should either have level scaling or just do it how they normally do with.
Right. And I haven't heard a lot of people make this point, but this new wave of quote-unquote open world games is really a shortcut for game developers to be lazier, because now they don't have to write a linear story. They can make a map, put shit in it for you to do, and just make story triggers that happen alongside it.
I actually kind of like the.
Yeah, and there actually is like some sequence breaks throughout the Pokemon series just in the gyms. But in Scarlet and Violet, it was a little different. The whole game was pretty much in any order you wanted.
Slipspace rupture detected.
And I did run into a few situations in my playthrough where I showed up to stuff that I thought was really far away, but it was actually like the 3rd gym. And I did like the 2nd gym first.
Overall, the game. Like just. like. Like you can't turn.
Did you see what just happened, by the way, in this cutscene? Did you notice? Yeah, the big guy was on that ship that blew up. He died. I thought was really
like signal.
Just happened.
That was the main. Oh, we fell out of it.
Yeah, he threw us out because he knew. So what they were doing was carrying a bomb up to this giant alien ship, and we landed on it and infiltrated the ship and placed our bomb on it. But the bomb got damaged and could not be detonated on a timer. So the big guy threw us off the ship and detonated the ship manually to destroy the alien ship. Yeah, some real ass shit went down.
Oh my
See, like
god.
this scenery here looks really good.
But it is just like not. It's just like a back.
Right, it's just a painted background, but it looks great.
Switch.
Dude, he's gonna be fiending on that Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6.
Like one of the thing is, like, I don't like watching.
Right, exactly. The Rage streamers are fun to watch.
Oh, like. Like it's 2 hours walking.
Talking about like the Area Zero part?
Yeah, you just like fucking walk down.
Where you descend the shit. Yeah.
Like that's not something
I did
I
think
would
it
wanna...
was kind of neat. No. It was pretty boring. When I was first introduced to it, I was like, oh, like it's like Pokemon Xenoblade. And then it just like, you know, it got kind of old. You're just sort of like trying to get to the bottom as fast as possible.
Just feel like the old Pokemon...
I did kind of like some of those late game battles, but
the old Pokemon?
Like, no, honestly, my favorite part.
This is Kilo Dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP. Copy, Dispatch.
Yeah, and there's, in terms of like, one of the things I've noticed recently, because back in the day, I used to think like, oh, there's not enough like variety in like the Pokemon you can catch and use. And then I realized when there's too much variety, it creates like a really awkward situation where it doesn't feel special to use a unique team anymore because there's literally just random shit everywhere. So I think even like Gen 5 like kind of overdid it with like the variety. Like some areas were better than others, but I almost would have liked a little more like kind of almost classic. It does have like a lot of like cool options, and at the end of the day I think it's a good thing, but like my team on that Black 2 save that I have is like really quirky to the point like when I play those games now I box my starter because there's just so much shit you can use.
Really have to go
and I hate the Gen 5 starters.
Go add.
Yeah, you have to. It's yeah. Like last time I played Diamond and Pearl, I spent like literally like 7 hours maxing out the friendship of a Chingling, so I could use Chimecho. And I didn't even finish that save. Yeah, and the Mount Pyre, and there is one. But in this game, you have that game. You have to get Chingling and max his friendship during the day. Oh, here's Brutes for the first time in this game. This is like a really... So these Brutes, these monkeys, these are pre-Halo 2 Brutes. So this is before they kind of like became the main race in the Covenant. They overthrew the elites. So they're looking pretty basic.
This fucking asshole. First of all, these pedestrians are really invincible. Wait, what the hell me? What killed me? That you?
No, I didn't do anything. No.
What was that?
I have no idea. I have no clue.
And the pedestrian died at the...
That is strange. Normally, killing pedestrians resets you to the last checkpoint, so maybe that's why. Deadass, dude. Yep. Like that very first mission where those people come out of the building, if you try to kill any of them, it resets you. I'm out of fucking ammo. I don't know how I haven't picked up a secondary this whole time. I don't want a plasma pistol. I remember resetting on this part on Legendary a few times. No. Kind of seems like one though. I died by then. Melee is very strong. Why is there 2 enemies up here? Because no, this could be an airport, but I don't think so. It's acting like one. I will say that.
Anyway. Kind of a neck.
It is.
Play fucking Final Fantasy.
What the hell's taking this thing so long? We're evacuating a group of civilians on the floor below you. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Yeah, and right. I'll say the X and Y map was all right. After that, they're all pretty much trash. Gen 7 map, I think, is like noticeably trash, and the Gen 8 and 9 maps are just a fucking complete joke. But yeah, the Gen 3, I think, definitely has the best world and the best map. I've flip-flopped on it a few times, but after playing a lot of Gen 5 recently, I do think Gen 3 might be the best generation. At first, I refrained from like committing to that because I thought it could just be nostalgia because it was my first one. And like Gen 5 like does so much good and like so much better than any other game, but I think Gen 5 is just actually the better game. I mean Gen 3, sorry. Yeah, Gen 4 especially, I feel like was like really like cookie cutter, kind of like straight to the point.
I just
kind of like didn't really like do anything surprising.
The thing is,
yeah. And it's weird because the game reuses themes, and yet at the same time, like I feel like it has some of the more like iconic, unique ones, like that you don't hear very often. But when you go to like that one route that it plays on, like you immediately know. And when you hear it used in the background of like some YouTuber talking about some pointless shit, like you immediately know.
I just went.
Yeah. The environment is played on by the music, like the game presents itself very well.
I know it is.
Other side of the hall there, Lieutenant.
Well, I guess.
I was waiting to say snow, but the snow a lot of people don't like. The snow is one of those parts in like a game that you like where you think about it and you're like, ugh. This part we need these jetpacks.
Welcome to the Bullfrogs.
Right. It's like it's one thing to do it in the mud in the Great Marsh where like you have to go out of your way to get there. But I've never liked it when games like put things in your way that do nothing but obstruct you. And it's not like an enemy that you have to defeat. It's just like you can't do anything about it. You just like have to like be handicapped for no reason. And the game like thinks that's like a fun, engaging thing. Like, no, I really don't think that charging through the snow is at like a quarter of my speed is fun. Just like in Xenoblade 2, I really didn't like having to play without Pyra or Mithra for like a third of the game. I hated those parts. What in the actual fuck, dude? What the? Alright, let's see where we're going here. Alright, follow me. I can show us where to go. You see me right here? Oh, you got him. There's a lot of different ways to... Oh, I pressed the wrong button to jetpack, so I fell off the map. Oh. Because my key, or my button to jetpack is different. Yeah, we need to get... Well, there's a few different ways you can approach this. I like to go under, and then just jetpack straight up.
Wait, that killed... No way that fucking killed me on fall damage. I felt like I was like... Dude, I felt like I was 5 feet.
This game's on some bullshit.
Wait, did you see that? Like,
I didn't see it. I was watching. It didn't seem very high. I was kind of. It almost looked like you hit a kill barrier, but I don't know.
I had to click. I thought it was like.
Yeah, we need to get. Well, there's a few different ways.
Wait, okay, that was a bit higher than I thought. It was a little bit higher.
Alright, nice.
For some reason.
This part was annoying on legendary speedrun.
Go play my.
What?
It's free to play.
I'll play your game if it's free to play as Steam? Of course, I'd probably even buy it. Yeah, of course I gotta support my fellow creators.
It's function pretty.
Your own game? So it's like a project, like you had to make this game. Okay, yeah. Nice.
Literally.
It's like a year-long group project. And it's like throughout the whole year, it's kind of going on in the background.
I know what you mean.
So like, I don't know, did at the beginning of your like the semester, did the teacher like give you like what your final is gonna be and like give you a group to work on it with and like?
Oh, like.
Right. I am always confused and annoyed by this gay ass part. Figured it out though. Your Ascen's about to be lit. You agree?
I guess.
I said Ascen about to be lit. Oh, well, I should probably be the one asking you. Like I have previously mentioned, I have a hotel room reserved. It's a pay at check-in. If your family was planning on like giving you a graduation gift, as in like booking you a room like throughout your graduation to Ascen, and then I
Same hotel We
So you are all set? I don't really know either. She may have misunderstood what you were saying. But that's weird. The embassy suites at the whatever it's called, Rosemont. Really? Because Embassy Suites is like a Hilton chain of hotels
that exists
at Rosemont.
Yeah.
But you said Embassy Suites. Like, what was the
By
sentence?
Hilton.
Yeah, because it is by Hilton, like Hilton Garden Inn. But they're all over the state. They're all over the country. So there's like an Embassy Suite Chicago, and Rosemont is the greater Chicago area. So, but I do believe it's like the Embassy Suites Rosemont, or it might be the Embassy Suites O'Hare, because I know the other hotel right next to it is the whatever the fuck they call it. I can't believe I don't remember the name because I am just. I think that your mother has a room at the Embassy Suites Chicago, and the room I have is the Embassy Suites O'Hare. By Hilton. Hilton is a company that owns hotels. So Embassy Suites by Hilton is because the Embassy Suites are owned by Hilton. Have you ever, like, you know, like the Hilton Yeah. And ASEN takes place at the Donald E. Stevens Convention Center in Rosemont, Illinois, which is a little less than an hour outside the Chicago, like the heart of Chicago. But as you may be familiar, what is actually Chicago and what people call Chicago is like a 30-mile radius.
Man, I don't.
Yeah.
Here you go. I always get.
Right. So my original idea, so what it kind of sounds like, the vibe I'm getting right now is that she was going to have you stay in the exact same room that she used for your graduation, and like you would just stay the extra few days. Is kind of what it sounds like. Right. Well, oh fuck, don't go out there. Well, my idea was you can transfer ownership between reservations really easily. So, my original idea was I could just put the room in your name or put the room in your mother's name or whoever, and they could book it for as long as they need. But I have realized a really good point is they'd be paying for like an entire extra room, when the more cost-effective thing would be to sort of like just book the same room and give it to you, but they're farther away from each other. You know what I mean? So it would be up to her. It could be worse because, like, say like she's there for Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then you have the room for staying at my hotel. Yeah, no. But like,
well,
if she
already planned.
Right, and it's booked, it's reserved.
Not a big deal.
No, but you want to be like near the venue so you can get there.
Yeah, I mean, I would have like a.
Yes, some of us just don't like leaving a job half finished.
Right, and that was another thing too.
Loaded up, ready to go. Delta 1-5, this is evac dispatch. Copy that. Proceed at your discretion.
Midtown airspace is way too high. Gonna take an alternate route.
Delta 1-5 to dispatch.
Yeah, because I feel like She's probably at the Embassy Suites in Chicago, and I'm at the Embassy Suites at the Hilton. It is the closest one to the airport. Mine is, I believe, so it's possible they're at the same one. Actually, I can look up what exactly the name of this one is, but it's in Rosemont, Illinois.
Back for 5 seconds.
Yep.
Solid copy, Fox Actual. Long swords unavailable this time. Over.
This is Civilian Transport 6 Echo 2. I need to go now, Sergeant Major.
Hold on, Echo 2. Start with Dawn. I have multiple commercial craft loaded with civilians. I have got to get them out of the city. I need air support now.
As soon as something frees up, you'll be the first to...
Not good enough.
I've got 600 souls on board, Sergeant Major. I can't wait any longer.
Negative, Echo 2. I can't cover you. Do not take off. Echo 2, can you maintain altitude?
Negative! We're going down!
Son of a bitch. I can't watch this.
Fox Actual, should we send search and rescue birds?
Negative, dispatch. No point. Barton, Sergeant Major Duval. Awful day so far. Let's keep it from
Not
getting in
bad.
first, huh? Covey's all over my missile batteries, and I got 5,000 civilians across the bay waiting for passage out.
You missed a terrorist attack happen.
Understood? Your bet's been a pain in my ass for too damn long. Give it
How did I kill you so much faster than, like, you were shooting me first?
Killed me? What?
You were about to kill me, so I shot back. You were shooting right at me.
Oh, wait, I didn't even notice. You were, like, facing the other.
On my screen, I was looking right at you. Alright, let's move.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual.
Yep, this was the last Halo game that Bungie made. Yep, it's all downhill from here, honestly. Yeah, some dog shit.
Oh.
Yeah, oh yeah. Big
Oh.
time. Big time. What does the game want us to do?
The whole ass.
Can't remember if they want us to do something here or progress.
Whole ass
Oh yeah, there's some shit we had to activate.
city.
Yeah, we're in New Alexandria, I think. Yeah, they just wait because
Like, you
there's some
could-
pretty interesting scenery coming up too.
Like, you could eat.
First battery
Yeah.
on the line. Other ones to your north. Sergeant Major. Covenant are
Well, the developers knew that and they fleshed it out a little more in one of these next missions here. The mission is really cringe though and kind of like ruins the mysticism about it though. Might be more cringe than the ones where we're flying around in space. Depends on how things go. Look at that dude with the hammer camping. Do crazy things happen when you don't eat anything all day and then drink a 4 Loko 14%? Yeah, I microwaved the hot dog really fast before we started, so I could have something in my system before I drank the Four Loko.
Fire those missiles. Sergeant Major, the Coveys are almost through my door. Steady, Echo 3. That Corvette is still up there.
Did she hook you up decent? Wait, so what did you ask her for? I'm confused as hell. You may. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah. She may not be able to provide very good suggestions.
At this point, that was a while.
Civilian transport away.
It's been several hours at this point. Yeah. I don't eat that much nowadays. I do a lot of fasting.
Go ahead, Noble 2.
We picked up your transponder about an hour ago, but could not risk open comms. Covenant have the city sealed tight. We're getting nothing from George.
He didn't make it.
Understood. What's the situation at Starport exit?
The last transport is away.
Alright. We'll continue to us.
Check out the FG.
You go there? Yeah. Honestly, I would probably do the same thing if I was on a college campus. Exactly. That doesn't really surprise me. It'll be more lively when the new games drop, and then it'll die again.
There, he's a my ex.
Really?
Roommate from tournaments with like was the
I'll be right back.
they've
Your report will have to wait, Lieutenant. The Covenant are jamming all comms to command. Cat needs your help running a counter-op. It's good to have you back. Sorry I came alone. Make him proud.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant. You're flying this Falcon. Here's the situation. Covenant have deployed multiple long-range comm jammers in high rises across the city. We can't hear Holland, and he can't hear us. We're totally cut off. Trooper squads have been trying to take the jammers out, but the Coveys are dug in tight. When I confirm targets,
Dude.
them hard.
got lost on the path of
Happens to us all. Yeah. Yeah, get him off of there.
Fuck, I don't even know how to board this shit.
There you go.
Oh,
Alright.
this guy. Fucking hogging.
Nice. So this mission, we are flying around carrying out different tasks at different buildings, and every task we get is RNG.
Oh, so this is the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Interesting. So,
some of it is scripted.
So
Some
this
of
is
it
like
is RNG.
this is just cause 3.
Yeah, pretty much.
Destroy
So
the
it's taking
thing.
So we have to like go to a lot of locations, jump out, destroy some shit, return to our vehicle, and fly away. Coming to land this sucker here. What do you mean?
That's the question. I don't even know. Like, I'm just in the zone right now. I'm just a fucking killing machine. Oh, never mind.
Fucking zone. Oh, what the hell?
Like, for some reason, I feel like it was invincible. It got killed immediately.
Yeah, flew too close to the sun, as they say. Dude, what the frig?
Oh, we got a pool. Wait, this is actually a pool. What the fuck?
Yes.
It looked like.
Oh, we have to go in here.
God. Have you seen like the Xbox hot tub?
I don't think so.
It's just a fucking image that goes around. It's like clearly fake, and it's just like, yo, Xbox hot tub, GameCube hot tub.
Oh, there's an Easter egg you can do at this one. You can make
You know
everybody
what?
dance, I think.
You know, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Xbox hot tub. This, like, I mean, I just believe that it's fake. Someone on the internet said it was fake, so it must be fake. But you have to think, who the fuck would even?
I can see like specific individuals out there somewhere making that.
I mean, like maybe Jake Paul, but
right.
Oh my god, I had like full health and he killed me like that.
Nah. What did I say earlier, dude? You give him an inch.
Oh, that is
You take
true.
him
That is
out,
even
like,
fucking what, like, I was
I mean, we
literally
haven't said
predicting
once,
that.
like, what did we forget?
I was predicting that shit.
Oh, this is the thing we have to activate.
Yeah, some dude I was working on a project with, hacker. Guess what game he hacked? Did I exit Discord? I'm not sure what happened. I somehow
Yeah,
managed.
that's weird.
Somehow managed to exit Discord.
Again.
I don't even know. No,
Got
I
lost on the path of life, I guess.
don't know how that happened.
Somewhere
Damn, this
along
game
the
has good
path of life.
graphic. He's fucking.
This
nice.
part of the game does look pretty good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was saying some dude I worked on a project with was a hacker. Guess what game he? Guess what game he hacked?
Team Fortress 2?
No, Smash Ultimate.
Oh wow,
He
that's a really
fucking
hard one to hack.
he fucking hacked the like Melee to make it like Melee.
Oh.
He,
Yeah,
he
that's
brought
really
it.
cool.
He
Like,
brought it at
epic.
the party, like.
Oh no.
He was setting that shit up on his Switch for like half an hour.
No. He did not bring the fucking Smash Ultimate Melee mod near the hose.
Oh
dude.
yeah, he did.
No, dude.
I played with him. He just fucking chain grabbed me with Ice Climb.
You really wanted to do that in a fucking environment. What a guy, dude. We just need to kill these guys here.
Hey, you're that good of a pilot. Like you're reading my.
I'm an expert.
Guys shooting exactly. I go down here
What does it want us to do?
and
I don't see enemies. Hop back on my turret.
we're on normal. You have to think 2 tiers above this.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
then-
right. These guys are getting like evacuated. Dude, don't kill him. We'll fail the objective, and I think it might give us more objectives. I don't know.
Just kill that guy.
Oh shit! There's enemies coming at us.
Let you do it, Spartan. You got here just in time.
Play Archive did a long play of Halo. I would have never. So what mission are we? Do you know the name?
New Alexandria.
What the fuck? We're that far in? What? Dude, we're
Dude, we're
that
about to
far
die.
in? More than halfway through.
Yeah, we're pretty far. Oh god. This old girl ain't doing so hot.
Approaching the objective, 6. Watch for hostile fire.
Get out of this fucking thing as soon as possible. She finna blow. Oh god, I died.
That's just me.
Developed Halo skill.
Can't describe it.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm still getting
I saw what
orders
happened.
from those troopers. You may have to take care of this jammer yourself.
I saw what happened.
Oh,
It's really hard to to assassinate those guys. Like their hitbox is really weird.
On the north landing.
Your lights?
Like, you don't see me turning my light.
No, it's not like lights. In Halo 3, it's lights that we can see, but in this game, it's night vision.
They're one of the.
Schematics show alternate routes to either side.
Yeah. I mentioned earlier that back in this day, developers put a little more effort into their games, but every single, I'm realizing that every single story mission we played through is a multiplayer map. So they took a shortcut somewhere. Whether it's on the multiplayer or single player, it's up to you to interpret that.
That's pretty.
Like, this is a multiplayer map. The whole cityscape that we were flying through, that's unique. But a lot of the other missions we played through are all just multiplayer maps. Sort of tied in with a little bit of. I found an Easter egg.
Didn't see the Conceivably.
He just killed the Easter egg instantly with that even. He just fucking killed his ass. F12 is usually the default screenshot button.
They just put.
Yeah.
That not correct.
Yeah, pretty much. Like they're trying to be all fucking hoity-toity over
That's
here.
like a like.
Confused as to what it wants us to do here. Oh, I see it. We have to go down. I'm playing it like the multiplayer map and trying to just go up. We have to go down.
I play the con that shit. Oh, what's with the?
You're close to the jammer. Destroy it.
It's gonna explode, dude.
So I was supposed.
Yeah.
Tell you what the.
Right now, what happened is the big guy died. We are stranded, kind of, because he threw us off the big ship before blowing himself up. And so, literally what we're doing right now is just helping random people while we're stuck here. We're flying this around and just helping random, like, normal-ass dudes who need help. Just...
Interesting departure from...
Yeah, for sure. And, like, while this is happening, the whole planet is under threat of being totally destroyed by the aliens.
I would never...
Yeah. Are you able to find your way out of there? Because if I take off, it's going to teleport you in midair and you're going to fall to your death.
Fine,
I do know them. They're called drones. Yeah. I did. I'm waiting to see if it will teleport you. I forgot this one had a gun. The multiplayer one doesn't have a gun on the driver's seat.
Oh, but do they respawn forever? What? Wait, there's respawn.
I'm not sure. You're normally not supposed to stick around in those buildings after you complete the objective, so maybe. Oh, but you died, so that can help spawn you now. He is. He kind of like won at life.
Well, he.
Yeah. Well, that might just be his own attitude that brings him down. He seems kind of like a negative person who just can't sit back and enjoy what he's accomplished. He just needs to keep saying bullshit that's just gonna make people target him. Did it spawn you? Off the, okay, nice.
Just weird to think that guy.
Understood, 1-8. Lieutenant, proceed to these coordinates and clear that LZ.
Like 3.
We're actually getting pretty good RNG. If we were speedrunning this, it would be an amazing pace. Yeah, it's the Banshees behind us.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck says ban?
Me. And most people.
Like in most, like in.
You wouldn't say Banshee, you would say things like screaming like a Banshee.
Oh my god. Look that up as.
Right, because it's like a colloquialism, so people are gonna like make songs with that title. People are gonna write books with that title, poems, I don't know, things like that.
Oh, you watch Storm Sucks.
Do I? No. No.
I look up like a band. Oh, brother, like up your Sucks.
Yeah, I don't watch that guy. Because I don't really watch movies in general that much.
Stand by, 6. One of our trooper squads went silent after the hospital got hit. I'll mark the location.
I think this is the last
Take out the jammer.
one.
This is the last jammer, 6.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be.
I don't know if you can see these guys, I'm destroying them. That matches.
Oh, I was right.
Yes. Yeah, we got insane RNG on this mission. If this was a speedrun, that'd be crazy. These are all really close to each other.
Best speed.
I actually don't remember his name, but I think it's. I know the best speedrunner for Halo 3 is like the same guy. I don't know if this is a different guy. I don't remember. I'm watching Borderlands 3 speedruns recently. I mean Borderlands 2, sorry. Those are fun.
All those.
You own them all?
I just don't really like.
I like
Fellas.
playing whatever. It can be. And the Borderlands series is not very well optimized on PC. I will say that. They do have very quirky issues from time to time, especially the first one. Now, I guess the first one, do you have like Borderlands 1, the original, or do you have Game of the Year, or do you have Game of the Year Enhanced? Yeah, because there's like a couple of redundant versions of that are all separate.
I just bought like one. I just.
Yeah.
Like with all the res. Kind of a probably.
I've had Borderlands 2 on Steam for the longest time, and I bought Borderlands 1 Game of the Year Enhanced for $30 to play with my friend, and then I've had Borderlands 3 on the Epic Games Store, but they have like a $300 version of that game, and they put it on sale for $20 during like the winter sale, so I bought it on Steam. I don't have ammo.
More brutes! Stay back, you stinking bastards!
Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but the aliens in this game speak a different language a lot more frequently. I mean, almost exclusively. And that's because in the lore, the Covenant language is a lot less understood. So when you hear them speaking English in like Halo 3 and stuff, it's because in the lore that they are more familiar with the Covenant and they're able to decipher their words. At least I remember hearing that in a YouTube video.
You know, watched it.
Halo has a very, yeah, Halo has a really captivating universe with a lot of lore that could be interesting. There's a Covenant jammer in here somewhere. I don't know what it is.
We're really
Dude, we're in the nitty gritty. This is like the last hump in the game. If we can just,
I know, cause like we're on New Alexander.
yeah, this is really the last speed bump. Like this mission is like, honestly, this has went pretty well. It's honestly not as cringe as it can be. I can't find the fucking jammer apparently because I'm stupid as hell, but it's either all the way at the top or all the way at the bottom. Here we go. It finally told us. Oh, it's 136 meters over there. What? Wait. Were we not even supposed to be here? That cannot be possible. This game is on crack. It actually expects me to believe that bullshit. Just feeding us the checkpoints as well. I might have to put on the Amaranth stream. Oh man, she ain't a real fucking farmer. I mean, I don't know. If I was in that situation, I would just be live like constantly. It's just like it like literally just prints money for you. Why wouldn't you just like stream yourself sleeping? I guess at some point it would just like take over your life and probably be uncomfortable, but
no way that.
yeah, I saw. Yeah, they probably have a pretty diverse palette at this point.
She's
a
real
getting agitated. Yeah, Gargor is so is fucking Marnie. Marnie's a wannabe. I mean Marine.
Gargor.
Yeah. Sencho pretends to be one. We need to get these bitches on X videos. Why, dude?
Like Meg.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of cringe. Shit. Wow.
They play like. What the fuck?
Coco, the one who like got banned forever ago. Oh yeah, I figured.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm showing the hospital jammer offline. Nice work. Soon as you can, I need you back in your Falcon. Noble 2 to Noble 6.
First of all,
We've got incoming
like an.
tangos.
Wait. Yeah, you know, Corona fucking.
I was watching some. I remember this was a while ago. It was a few of the English HoloLive YouTubers. It was like fucking Garguro and Mori Calliope and like two others. It was. I think they might even had like a 6 stack, and they're playing Overwatch. And the gameplay was really obviously either not theirs or they were just like really, really fucking good at the game and like insanely coordinated without having to talk to each other about what's going on in the game. Because I'm an Overwatch expert, and what was going on was just like crazy to me to see what they were capable of. This was a while ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like she was good at really good at the fucking game. I don't know, like you might have to find your way out of here in order to progress the mission. I'm just gonna go in the ship and fly up and see if it advances the checkpoint or not.
Burger is very.
Noble 2 to Noble Leader. All jammers are down.
Yeah, I'll pick you.
Solid copy, Noble 2.
Go to the Oni build.
Personnel are to be evacuated from Oni HQ. Say confirm.
Confirm Oni Tower.
It stands for the Office of Naval Intelligence. It's kind of like the overseeing body of all this stuff. You aren't on the turret, by the way, and you're in the passenger seat.
What did you think the color for?
I don't know, like a demon or something.
Close enough. Close enough.
I'm gonna need to destroy some shit.
Command, this is Whiskey 3-5. I've got my eyes on 6 long-range shade turrets in the vicinity of the Oni Tower.
You see the thing with the red arrow?
Up on our evac birds.
Copy Whiskey 3-5. Noble 6, take out those heavy shades. That's one. Another shade turret down. Third turret is down. Whiskey 3-6, proceed with evac.
I copy, Command. Thanks.
Noble 6, lose those other shade turrets so Pelicans can get out of here. Five down, one to go. Whiskey 3-5, you're clear to proceed with evac.
Copy, Command. Much obliged.
Noble 6, you've got to neutralize the remaining shades for our evac birds.
Whiskey 3-5 to Command. We need those shade turrets gone.
Where the fuck is the last one? There's no red arrow.
Turrets are priority 1.
There's one more renter somewhere, and there's like 8,000 of these banshees on our ass. Oh, directly below us? Oh, you're right.
Whiskey 3-7, you may proceed with evac.
Solid copy, Command. Appreciate the help.
This mission is taking us over 30 minutes. This thing takes forever.
I'm extending the landing pad now. Come home, Lieutenant.
I mean, you know, no matter how you look at it.
Used to be the crown jewel. Not anymore. Hey, you made it.
That's
It's a
June.
regular family reunion. Keep him.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're close
I'll
enough.
honor him my own way.
I could probably.
Said he would never leave Reach.
The big man was sentimental.
He gave his life thinking he'd just save the planet.
Yeah, probably.
Should all be so lucky.
It could be longer depending on how long you need to take breaks to cry, because shit's about to get
So,
emotional.
That true about Gauntlet Red and Echo teams assigned to civilian evac ops?
Those are senior level communique.
I hear what I hear. Point is, why put Spartans on defensive deployments?
I need that link to SATCOM, Cat.
Chasing it. But this console's got more shrapnel in it than transceivers. You didn't answer my question.
You want to know if we're losing?
I know we're losing. I want to know if we've lost. Colonel Holland, hailing us. What's he doing on an open channel?
Let's hear it.
In the southwest quadrant of the city. Over. Sierra 259. If you are receiving, I am authorizing override of radio security protocols to link with this channel.
How long for a secure link?
I can't guarantee secure anymore.
Could Covenant trace it to us?
I could.
Noble leader, this is a priority 1 hail. If you are receiving, acknowledge immediately.
Keep it brief.
Carter here. Yes, sir.
We got movement. Multiple Covenant vehicles vacating the area. And they're in a hurry.
How often you see Covenant retreat for no reason?
Radiation flare. Big. 40 million root guns.
Just lost Holland. What's going on?
Atomic excitement scrambled the signal. 90 million now.
Source?
Airborne. Close.
How close?
That close!
To the zone we go.
First glassing? Me too. Don't worry, I'm on it. Our best option is a fallout bunker on sub-level 2. 96 meters northeast. We get orders from Holland, sir?
We're being redeployed to Sword Base.
Sword? Covenant own it now!
Which is why they want us for a torch and burn op. Keep Dr. Halsey's excavation data from falling into enemy hands.
If it hasn't already.
Maybe, but according to Holland, the Covenant are still hunting
Are you
us.
watching?
Where does he get off calling a demolition a priority 1?
Oh shit. Here comes the piano.
Yeah, it's just about to get emotional.
Come on, get in!
Let's go, come on!
Oh.
They got Cabinet, bruh. We need to save Reach.
Down to the.
This is beautiful, actually.
I'm the man on the piano right now. I'm putting my soul into it.
Yeah. We're close.
Noble 1, this is Noble Actual. Noble 1, go ahead. We need that base taken out, son. What's your status? Still outside. Thermal on the interior shows standing room only. We're gonna have to thin them out or we'll be way too popular. Copy that, Noble 1. Holland out. We've got a job to do, so let's stay focused and get it done.
You look, it's ODSTs.
6, are you in position?
Affirmative.
Good. Execute.
Covenant own this sector now, but they're defending for a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise, this will be a hell of a lot easier. Right behind you.
Turn on the heat all the way. Did you die?
No.
Saw the. You see that?
Oh, now I did. Dude, get the fuck out of that thing, bro.
Might be a Scorpion that's still operational, 6. Take a look.
That was right. It does seem like overkill. Sending us back here for a simple demo op. Only thinks it's worth it. Want to tell you something? It tells me things ain't so simple.
Time to go to work, Noble 6.
Damn, you just
guns.
perfect in this.
First target neutralized.
Yeah, if you slip up once, let's just say they take a mile.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to like form the fucking go back.
Like the end of the whole last world. Did you just do that shit, bro?
Nice job, 6. Falcons, commence descent. Meet you inside the base in 10 minutes. Second group has landed. Hostiles engaged. Units working on getting the gate open.
Really missing Cat right about now.
The hell is this Artar doing? You see that dumbass? Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? And I can't hijack him either.
Oh no, I got him. I got him.
Dude, there's no way.
Coming from the pad. And to get on. Double time at 6. Come on.
Dude, I just died and one of the teammates said, looks like 6 just went missing in action. Are you fucking stupid? Why does he keep saying the same thing over and over again?
Have to go through maintenance. Elevator's out. This place been done? We're looking at things still.
Are you trying to kill him? Yeah, he doesn't seem to be dying, but don't worry. Someone else will take care of that for us very soon, I think. Someone will be taking care of that for us very soon, methinks.
I don't know.
Oops.
Where are we going now, boss?
Please proceed to the pre-arranged coordinates.
Cryptic.
You know as much as I do, Level 4. Coordinates nearby, Commander.
Oh my god, there's a fucking bitch behind me. He's an enemy right, yeah. Place is crawling with gooners and I'm dead. Where'd my shotgun go? Damn. It's gone. Oh, I found it. Are you getting emotional?
Oh.
Looks like they got themselves cornered. Or were committed to the position.
I'm going with cornered. There's nothing here. No load-bearing columns either. Sir, if we're supposed to blow this place, this ain't the spot to do it from.
Dot, check your vector.
Vector confirmed, Commander. We are precisely where Oni has directed. Apologies. Coordinates revised. Please confirm?
Revised?
By an AI of unknown
We're just gonna have
origin,
to.
whose clearance is well above my own.
Well, it's pointing us a click and a half east and 2,000 feet.
An AI of unknown origin has changed our coordinates. I wonder who that was.
AI free on this one.
If you could guess who that was, who would you guess it was?
And the longer we go chasing them.
313.
What is this, Dot?
No, it was Cortana, probably.
You know,
We came this far.
You mean 343, Guilty Spark? The ball? I do know him, though. Yep. Look at this motley crew. June's visor color is not obtainable in game, but I'm pretty sure they added it to the Master Chief Collection.
Your new AI friend tell you anything else, Dot? Dot.
She's been expecting you.
That's perfect.
There's.
Apologies for the unusual security.
This is Dr. Halsey. She created Cortana or some bullshit.
Casualty reports have you.
Yeah, but low tier go.
They say news of my death has
Yep.
been greatly
You
accepted.
switch to
I
Olga.
only wish the same could be said of
We all do, man.
You decided to hop on a
It
more
makes
chill
me
game.
to learn that the data module Noble 2 procured from Visegrad Station contained precisely what my scientist promised. A latchkey discovery
He's been
has unlocked at last the secrets of this excavation.
gotta
Not sure I
fucking.
understand.
Your orders were a pretext to bring you to me and have been overridden. You are here, Team Noble, to ensure the delivery of this vital data to a secure location.
Doctor, our orders are to destroy all sensitive material.
Others will handle the demolition.
I'll need to confirm this new directive with command.
Colonel Holland will be briefed. You belong to Oni now.
See what's going on?
Yeah.
So we were taking command from the UNSC this whole time. Commander Halsey is from Oni, and she's like the intelligent professor who knows everything on a deeper level, and she created Cortana. So she's telling like us like, don't do what they told you, listen to me. So we're about to go do what she wants us to.
Have your data ready, ma'am.
We have to save some sensitive information from getting destroyed by the aliens because they're trying to destroy Halo Reach.
When we reach you, it's gonna get buried.
Bury any of it, and you bury mankind's best
Thank you.
chance for survival. Commander,
What?
you've been wondering what your Spartans died
We
for.
are on
They died for
the
this.
packet.
Please,
Yes.
buy me all the time you can.
There's going to be a part here where we have to defend a location for an extended period of time.
Commander, I'm seeing turrets already in defensive positions.
Only was expecting company.
Dude, this is pretty good looking.
Spartans, you cannot allow the Covenant to break through the door to my lab.
Alright, so the door to the lab is right here. So we just gotta sort of hang out here.
Get them online and quick.
Oh yeah, and there's some shit that we can activate that'll help us.
Shut down to recharge. You'll need to reactivate them when they come back online.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them. I'm going around getting them all real quick.
5 of them.
The enemies shoot at them and they go offline. So, and it's kind of like annoying to try to turn them back on again, but they're nice for now. It's actually 4.
I need more time. Whatever you have to do, do it.
Pretty sure Dr. Halsey and Cortana have the same voice actress. I think that's supposed to be intentional. I hijacked a Banshee.
If you look at these.
Yep. What about him?
You'll probably know.
I'm noticing something about them for sure.
Be in the A.
Yeah, because I do believe that they show up on the side in the order they were activated, so I activated them in B, A, C, D order. It's a bit of a developer oversight.
Oh my god, I bombed her.
Hold on, Spartans.
A
Getting
bunch. Fucked it all up.
I was just trying.
Now you can't get him.
Another Phantom dropping troops to flank us. Check your target. Friendly. Friendly.
Yeah, I stole one of those ships earlier. Exploded.
Look. Kilo 1.
Yeah.
Package is almost ready. Just a little more.
Oh wait, no.
Are you sure?
Look like little
Like
over
10?
little over 8.
Oh, really?
Like if you look up the one long
Yeah.
their video for like 5.5.
Ooh.
I sent.
Not bad.
Well done. I'm opening the laboratory door.
Wait. We're just.
Yeah, we're just supposed to sit there and kill that shit for a while. We're trying to basically evacuate Cortana off the planet so she doesn't get destroyed.
What is this stuff?
Knowledge. A birthright from an ancient civilization. This AI is its custodian, and she has chosen you as her couriers.
Chosen? By an AI?
By this AI, yes. Her measure of you carries as much weight as my own, perhaps more. You are to take her to the UNSC shipbreaking yard.
Oh,
in
those
Zod.
piano
There
kicking
you'll
in just
find a
made me
Halcyon
emotional.
class cruiser waiting to get her off planet.
I understand.
Do you? Mankind is outmatched. When Reach falls, and it will fall, our annihilation is all but certain. Unless we can glean from this artifact a defense against the Covenant. A game changer. On the level of the conical bullet in the 19th century, or faster than light travel in the 23rd.
And what if we can't?
An apt question, if there were somewhere else to place our hope.
You like that?
There is not.
What?
The the delivery of those few lines right there, the writing.
Let's see.
Take it, Lieutenant.
That's why I said
Please
wow.
make your choice.
I said wow.
Do you have
Think
it?
she will react.
Yes.
Say the words, please.
But I didn't
I
react.
have it.
Just say
been-
shit's about to get real.
Dr. Halsey, Noble 3 will escort you to Castle Base.
I require no escort, Commander.
June,
Oh.
make sure nothing falls into enemy
Or
hands.
no.
I'll do what's necessary, sir. Good luck.
We are no longer in the package, but we certainly do have the package.
Killer.
Yes.
How the flip did you? That is.
Because the Pillar of Autumn is an iconic ship in the Halo
I need
universe.
a heading dot,
At 3 kilometers north, turn right, heading 050.
which leads to...
The shipbreaking yards in Azod, the only off-planet extraction point left on this continent. Small-scale air attacks have decimated many convoys en route. An armada of Covenant cruisers is hastening to the site as well. UNSC cruiser Pillar of Autumn is awaiting your arrival.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
Ain't that the truth, brother?
Oh.
Noble leader, seek immediate medical attention. Noble leader, please respond. Please respond. Sierra 259. You are alarming me.
Not sure how long she's gonna stay together. Skies are jammed up anyway. Gotta get you off her, Lieutenant.
Sir,
You don't want to hear it. Get the package to the Autumn.
done.
Not yet, it's not. Emil, go with him. It's a ground game now.
It's been an honor, sir.
Likewise. I'll do what I can to draw their fire. 6. That AI chose you. She made the right choice. On my mark. Mark!
Let's move.
Just deliver that package.
Here's our destination, 6. Hello, avoid 'em. Race you to her.
Yeah, there's something that just defeated me in combat. This is gonna be like a mission where we drive past most of the shit. Just need to get to the vehicle. Pretty much, yes. You can hop on the back or take your own, it's up to you. Oh hell no! Oh man, dude, that sucks. You're so excited and everything. That's fucked up.
What happened, man? What wrong?
I don't fucking know, dude. You got out of hand, dude. Here, you know what? You may be in for a treat. Hop out and walk up to that truck right there. Oh! Wait, that's the passenger seat. Yeah, you already know. Exactly.
Enemy forces blocking the road ahead.
These brutes have armor along, dude. They don't even have fucking armor. How are you gonna explain that? Okay, I have a cozy little area over here. Unless I get grenaded at the same time that you die. I almost just said a bad word because of that. Oh my god, bro. I did, yeah.
No, X.
No. Why? I think your rivals might just be people that are at the top of the leaderboard who have cheated scores.
Oh, this guy's not yet.
Oh. You must be somebody on your friends list then, and that's just his Xbox gamer tag, and it may not necessarily line up with what his Steam name is, so it may be hard to identify. My rival is somebody who has 0 points on every single mission, and I recognize their gamer tag because there's somebody on my Xbox friends list. I don't know why they're...
Oh my! I just see.
I guess I didn't see shit.
Noble, enemy forces blocking the road ahead.
Machine. Hit my truck and I went.
That sounds funny as fuck. Guess I should have been there. Oh, what the fuck? Health, we got fucking... Damn, bro. Do those health pickups while you can, so last time we'll see them in the Halo universe. Dead ass. Oh, what the frig? And that's on job, bro.
Oh, what? Were you in there with me?
No.
Well, you got out of it.
Yeah, shit on these kids.
Crazy as.
Our gameplay is probably pretty entertaining. We might be the next Game Grumps. They were just they were perfect for the time. There really couldn't be a more perfect duo.
We can get past this, sir.
No, you can't. Not without help.
Commander,
I could watch
you
game.
don't have firepower.
I've got the map.
Solid copy. Hit them all.
They do, but they've kind of completely reimagined their strategy when it comes to like video titles and thumbnails and stuff like that. I haven't watched a Game Grumps video in a long time, but I do see their uploads pop up.
Let's go.
It's good stuff. These fucking creatures.
I think they'd run.
I'ma die. Fuck. Keep running, bro. Nice. Yeah.
I didn't know people
Put like glass above water. Yeah.
This is Captain Keyes of the Pillar of Autumn. We are tracking you, Noble, and we've begun our launch.
pretty wide.
Proceed to dry dock, platform D.
This is another multiplayer map. For those of you keeping track at home.
My countdown is no abort.
Oh my.
Damn. Oh, and I just respawned with armor lock. What is this? It's a shitty armor ability that isn't sprint. Multiplayer map, we go up, but maybe we go around in this.
I mean, when you say multiplayer map,
This is a multiplayer map, this entire thing, and it's in a game mode that's designed for the map to be gigantic. No, this map is because it's for a game mode where it's an attacking team versus a defending team, and the attacking team has a certain amount of lives total, and then the defending team has to defend a point. And if the attacking team captures the point, then the map progresses. So the first area we were in was the first part. Right now we're in the second part, and we're about to go through to the third part. It's just the exact multiplayer map. The mode is pretty bad, not very many people play it, and never made any sort of return. I think so. Is suicide on you? You're gonna, yeah.
Wait,
I
really?
saw that coming, yeah.
that dude, that little midget had a fuck.
Yeah, he said fuck it all. No, they've been doing it since Halo 1, I believe. Oh, you're a fucking loser. Guy's dual wielding, but you can't dual wield in this game, so not sure why they would program enemies who cheat.
Been in.
Okay, we're almost done. We're not supposed to be back here. I've never been back here. There's nothing here. Oh my god, bro. We're almost done though. We're so close to the end. I won't spoil what the final mission is until we get to it.
Who's moving?
Let's go this way. Oh, we are so close. We are so close. We are so close. It's crazy how close we are. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to defend the zone area for a minute here coming up. And then we're just gonna have to man a turret to complete our objective. Yeah.
Our objective.
The entire mission. You're on the pillar of autism. Yeah, it's fucked up that they named it that shit. Everything just blends together. It's all a blur. Oh, fucking right we do. You just tried to 180 my ass.
Oh, we wanna. Take a beat.
Yeah, and the worst part about it is if you give them an inch, they take a freaking mile. There's a speedrun trick you can do here without having to kill them, but I don't remember it. Yeah, they just did a tag team attack on me.
Okay. Oh my god.
He's not even down yet. He's still extremely resilient, actually. No, the other one's still alive.
What
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying.
fuck?
He looked like he died, but he straight up didn't. The resilience is unmatched. Nice. Alright. Yeah, that was like pretty much the final fucking boss.
Like this shit.
What's the word, Spartans?
team. We're running out of time here, Spartans.
Alright, here's the defend the area part.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ, and I'll meet you there.
I'm in position.
We're doing it.
I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
Yep.
Not even be.
God. Why? Hey, fucking fuck, dude. Oh, you oh, no, you didn't. Fuck. That's annoying, so.
Copy.
Fell off the
My
map.
Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ, and I'll meet you there.
I'm in position. I'll take out as many dropships as I can.
Yeah, you got stood up for no damn reason. You already knew what the fuck was going on as well, so. Yeah, he didn't really say anything of any substance, really. You can't really decipher much fucking meaning from any of that. Almost, but not quite. Damn, those guys got farmed. Oh, I just got... These guys you just killed, I died by the way. Some enemy just rolled up and stuck me with a grenade. Not sure how the fuck that just happened. That was the craziest thing that's ever happened to me in Halo. It showed up a few times earlier, but I took it. Oh god. They got me surrounded over here. Just in time. Fuck was that? Secret of some kind. Sorry.
Noble, the keys. The pad is clear.
On my way.
6. Time for you to leave. Get the package to the pad and get your ass off this plane. I got your back.
This is Keys on hot approach to Platform Delta. Ready to take possession of the package, Noble. Good to see you, Spartan. Halsey assured me I could count on you.
Not just me, sir.
They'll be remembered. Cruiser, adjusting heading for the Autumn. Noble 4, I need fire on that cruiser or we're not getting out of here. Do you copy?
I have your window, sir.
Bridge, this is the captain. We have the package. Returning to the Autumn, over.
Copy that.
Oh my god. What's your card switch?
This guy is low tier god.
Oh!
How about you?
Guys.
Lieutenant, get aboard! We gotta get the hell out of here!
Negative. I have the gun. Good luck, sir.
Good luck to you, Spartan.
Probably done.
Yeah, you're done. Spartans really are something else. But our battle is not over yet.
Noble 6, get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
Ah, yeah, I died. There's a guy on your left. No. Don't worry, we're about to conquer everything that's ever stood in our path. Part was really annoying on Legendary. Just this walk up to the turret was always really hard.
Cruiser moving into position. I need it dead.
You just hold RB to enter it.
Steady, Spartan.
I died. You shoot everything. You hold, yeah. And then eventually it's gonna have you shoot that glowing red thing on the big ship. I'll tell you when. Yeah, guess no.
Good. Fight. All stations, brace for cast-off. Pillar of Autumn. We're away. The package is with us.
Cortana, all I need to know is did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
Oh, whoa.
I believe they're about to discover the Halo from Halo 1. This is the final mission. And we're the only ones left. Yeah. And this mission lasts as long as we're alive, so we can end the whole game by just killing ourselves.
Wow.
You're supposed to sit here and fight the infinite enemies until you die. We're about to meet a similar fate to our friend Emil.
Like the beginning.
Yep. There's a bug where it can show a randomly generated helmet. That's what it just did for me, and it's like a Halo Master Chief Collection Battle Pass helmet that I've never seen before in my life. That wasn't even in the game. Yeah, it's showing it again. It's showing a different one now.
It didn't take long for Reach to fall.
It's been a bug since like the original game.
But they weren't nearly fast enough. For you had already passed the torch. And because of you, we found Halo, unlocked its secrets, shattered our enemies' resolve. Our victory. Your victory was so close. I wish you could have lived to see it. But you belong to Reach. Your body, your armor, all burned and turned to glass. Everything. Except your courage. That you gave to us. And with it, we can rebuild.
Yeah, so basically because they were able to extract Cortana off the planet before it was destroyed, they were able to discover what they needed to discover to set off the events of the Halo trilogy.
The prequel?
Yep. That cutscene that had ended abruptly, that was them pulling up on the first Halo ring from Halo. Yeah, I do believe. Yep. Alright, well that looks like a GG to me.